Okay, so basically, I'm gonna be going through my daily routines. And trying to get to every one of my characters that I possibly am using to this upcoming day. Hello, Hal. How you doing? I appreciate you saying hi. Hi. Hal, if you're not busy, do you want to do the duels? I spelled that wrong. Right here. No? Really? Oh, damn, that's sad. Okay, I'm gonna write. Okay. Um, I have my beats on. Oh, okay, cool. Let me see what the chat room is saying. Wow, an actual Razor tune. Haven't seen a single one of those yet. Nice to see someone. Hasn't forgot about him. Who's watching my stream while? Never mind. I have my mic on. T10 dual.
Oh shit. Fucking berry. Razor.
Hello? Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I bet we've been hearing you.
Oh, okay. So I was asking before, like, what are you guys up to?
I said, oh, well, we're running a raid.
What raid are you
Well,
trying to do?
some of us, the new run DM.
DM. Okay, Dark Multiverse. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Sounds like no problem. Can I
Gonna be a
DPS?
tank. Do you want to be a tank? I mean, you need
Uh,
tanks.
I really do not want to play tank in that type of situation because it requires a little bit more of a stronger tank. I don't think I should do that. No.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, then just be DPS.
Yeah, because I don't know. I'm not on another character where I feel stronger on it. I haven't been working on this character yet.
Fair enough. Your mic is buzzing. I mean, not buzzing, I mean fuzzy.
My mic?
It was, but not anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good news.
Let me
So,
see your razor.
um, are you located in where?
I'm in
Metropolis?
Metropolis. Yeah.
Okay.
Guess which one though?
Lil Bo?
Bro. Oh my god, no. I'm outside a little bit. I'm on the side. Like, well, I guess you can say that.
So Lil Bo is
Yeah.
the closest?
Yeah. Yeah. Tell Jesse that. I'm not leader. Oh shit.
Right here.
Ooh. Oh, you have that sticker. Oh, you need to replace that sticker with that enhance symbol. Oh my god.
I gotta
You
rip.
need the enhance.
I swear
You
this
need
is.
an enhance. No, it's not. I know what enhance looks like. That is not enhance. That looks like a big ass sticker.
Best razor that I seen. I made a Hal Jordan way better than that though, for sure.
Okay, but this is just a custom style. So this ain't my actual style. You know?
Use-
I mean, yeah.
Wait, I think I have
And then here's my white lantern. And then my blue lantern.
I never made one of those. I could definitely tell you that. I never made a one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks good.
No.
Blue one looks good.
Oh wait, here's my rage. So it's not. I'm not finished. So, but look at that. My rage. I don't have that material that you have. I want that material, but I don't have it. But yeah.
But yeah, thank you for the point out that the I need to get the hands. I do have it. It's just I used it for another style. It was just yeah.
It's okay. By the way, Jessie Quick is, she can't hear nothing at all. Like, she's a deaf woman. So, you know, just give me a heads up. That's why she
Oh,
can't hear
okay.
you. Yeah.
I'm just gonna type in chat. I'm not
I just said get tanked.
tanking.
So, yeah.
Hmm. Okay, so
I
that's good
have
to
more.
know. That's really
Yeah,
good
I
to
have
know
more
because
styles,
yeah,
ideas.
the ideal styles, the Green Lantern look, yeah, very very classic and very very smooth. Um.
Well, this is the rebirth to me, at least.
Oh. Okay. Wait.
So I
Haven't
mean,
did
yeah,
any. Have you did your dailies?
I have.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna head there before the group starts and try to
Well,
get a couple of those.
we're already starting. We're already
Um.
starting. What? I'm on.
No, we're looking
What?
for a tank, aren't we not?
I think we got one.
The group? Are you sure?
I think so.
Pretty
Could be wrong.
lost. Because we're still waiting. We're queuing up, and we need one more. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, yeah, we do. We do need one more. I could be wrong.
I don't get it.
I don't know. Could be wrong.
I don't get it.
So yeah.
That's tough.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Richard. Yeah, we gotta invite him. Oh, you can also do a Blue Lantern style. I just realized.
But yeah, I'm gonna head over there while the group
What?
gets
Did you
ready.
not hear what I said?
What do you mean?
I said Razor was a Blue Lantern.
Oh yeah, yeah. I kind of like heard it, and then I was like, yeah, like I kind of knew that, I mean, it ended up following up him when he met up with Saint Walker. Saint Walker found out that he has um that kind of like emotion in him, and actually a ring actually found him, but it was following him. It didn't actually place onto him. But yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
but
can
I mean,
recall.
it's still pretty cool.
Of course, yeah, yeah. Because not everyone could be a White Lantern, you know what I'm saying? So, of
Of
course,
course.
the more the merrier, I guess I should say.
I mean, mostly all the DC characters were White Lanterns.
Say it again. All
Most of them.
DC.
Most of the DC characters were White Lanterns at one point.
Kyle Rayner was the one who usually
It's
wielded
good you're
wielded
back.
it,
Helping
from what I know.
Well, so did Hal Jordan. Hal Jordan. And remember from, oh my God, remember Blackest Night, Brightest Day? I mean, you know.
Are those comic book setting like names, or are those like actually
No. Do you
like
not
from the
know
show?
that? Did you not know that? Did you not know that storyline? There was at point. There's at one point, they revealed the Black Lantern Corps, and then they're all like, "We need a White Lantern Corps." So I mean, you know, how Jordan started it, and then later on, Kyle Rayner was the main White Lantern.
Hmm. Good to
You
know.
know, but yeah, do you not do your research?
No, it's not something that I do. It's not somebody who I follow. Even though
What?
I made Hal Jordan based on the Green Lantern situation, but because of that situation, I ended up only watching the Green Lantern. I'm not really into it like that. I only follow certain players like Captain Atom and whatnot, and pretty much that's pretty it. Everybody else is not my favorite. It's just usually they are they're somebody that I enjoyed watching when I was watching them. If you understand.
So you don't base off the comics?
No, I do, but I'm not in depth like that. Like I'm not deep like that. No, no, no.
Uh,
The only comic book I
oh,
have
I
bought was a Captain
yeah.
Atom comic, and I'm not buying anything else.
Oh, I'm like completely deaf.
Okay, that's cool. So yeah,
Yeah.
tell me a little bit more about Hal Jordan.
Okay, Hal Jordan, you know, you know, very powerful Green Lantern, most best Green Lantern ever,
Hmm.
In Rebirth, he created his own ring because he was actually becoming world power itself. So he created his own ring, a Green Lantern ring, became very powerful. You know, he's literally the best, and he also became most of the corpse. Became blue, white, green, yellow, orange. Yeah, yellow. I already said yellow.
Yeah.
He never became pink. He became
Mm,
indigo too.
really? Wow.
Yeah.
He got back close to Indigo. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we still need a tank. We can't.
Richard's back.
Shit. But yeah, I'm like full on hardcore. Like I literally have like I'm trying to collect more figures. Like I collect a lot of stuff. You know.
Oh, you
Like I
you
have like
collect action figures of the characters?
I would yeah like like not action figures but also like collectible statues too. I have one Green Lantern
Statues.
statue.
Um,
Like
I know what a statue like when you say statue, but like how would you consider like is that a centerpiece like more of like an award if you won like an athletic
bro, I don't
award or
play with toys. I
no
collect them. They actually
no
become
I
priceless.
know I
Wait,
know
no,
I
no, no.
know
I'm reading the
like
chat. I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. Sorry.
oh
I'm reading the chat. Bro, y'all can suck my left nut.
oh my bad I was not even reading that I was just kind of like talking but yeah
Bro,
I know people I follow
y'all don't
people who
understand.
are on Instagram that actually not plays displays their characters their action figures so you know what I mean it's not nothing bad and it's like you know what I mean it's just one of the they followed me and then I
Really?
followed back and then because it was a DC thing so
Yeah.
that's basically what happened.
Yeah, I'm an actual nerd. I can like fuck off, you know? You
I don't
know?
see nothing wrong with it you just
Yeah,
very
I know, but these two motherfuckers, Richard and Gar, are talking shit. I'm not talking shit. No, I actually do. I actually don't do that. Actually, I've never been to Comic Con. I want to go to Comic Con. I really do. I don't have the money for that shit.
would you dress up or would you just go regular and
Nah,
just
I wouldn't dress up. No, I wouldn't do that shit.
okay
I have no desire to do that.
that's just I'm just seeing
I want to go because I like to go. I would like to go.
for
I
the
would.
experience it would be
Yeah.
it'll be a blessing.
You know.
It says send your
I seen that. Let's see that.
Eddie. I'll send you cap. Yo cap. Send you cap. Yo cap.
Should play collect them, but I will want to go to Comic Con. Yeah, I collect. I like to collect stuff. Like have a collection or something. Like have a hobby or some shit too. Collect some stuff.
You
Because
know what
they
the funny
actually
thing
become
is?
rare.
I don't know. Richard said he wanted to join, so I was wondering if you were gonna like remove somebody else off. Wait, oh the tank left.
Well, I'm not the leader though. I'm not the leader though.
Yo, do you know the tank left? It just came in the room and
No.
left.
I am done. She's done. Jesse's done.
Yo, I've been playing so many games and searching for my like just like finding groups that are like pretty much okay sometimes and then losing focus. It sucks, man. Playing games,
It does
realize
suck.
it makes me realize the world is even much more complex than what I think it is. And it's
What do you mean by
complete
that?
when I mean because you remember there's always a human being behind the controller, you know what I mean? Whatever ethnicity, background, all that
Yeah.
stuff. But you know what I mean, not
Yeah.
everyone might not have the prior knowledge that you have to like to grind and win. And you might know
Yeah.
what to do, but you might have somebody who's like a lesser, you know what I mean, age, they're not really very competitive. They don't do a lot of
Yeah.
things. They don't win a lot in a lot of areas and they play these games and they're just looking to have fun. So I gotta stay away from people who are trying to have fun and people who are trying to actually win. And you know what I mean? Because I
Yeah.
guess when you get older, you start to realize it's good to feel like you're winning and do it with a group
Yeah.
of players of that know what they're doing. But you see, I know what to do when I get in this raid. They need a tank. You see, but my character is not strong enough to doing it because I don't feel like the heals are like for my own situation. The heals will be beautiful but my own
Yeah.
defense will not be
Yeah.
able to take on the onslaught of what's going on. Do you understand what I'm saying? So like
Yes,
she
I
be
wait, I got
yeah
a question
healing
though.
a squishy like a squishy tank for a time being. You know what I'm saying? Razor's not the strongest though, but
I
he
got a
is.
question for you.
Yeah,
I got a
cool.
question for you though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How long have you been playing this game?
I've been playing from since 2011, man. 2011, man.
2011?
Yeah,
2011? I've been
yeah.
playing it since PS3 days.
Yeah, PS3, and when it came on the CD, before you had to get downloaded, it was not something that you could download. It was
Oh,
on the CD.
duh, yeah. I had that too. I had that
All
on
right.
PS3 too. I had the CD and everything. I forgot what I did with that. Fuck.
I actually
I
sold both of those. I actually bought one for my younger brother because I was gonna get him involved into it, and he played it for the time being. I told him a couple of secrets that Johnny Storm was gonna, or not Johnny Storm. You know, what I mean, what's his name? He's atomic, but he's fire, and he's with Blue Beetle.
Firestorm?
Yeah, Firestorm. Yeah, Ron. Is that his name? I told him in
Yes.
the near future they're going to make something iconic around him, and he ended up being that character. He liked it at the beginning, and then he didn't want to play the game no more. Obviously, it costs money, and you know what I mean. Obviously, he's not looking to spend it like that. And I got him into it, so it's not something that he gradually wanted to be with, and then he understood that he just didn't want to play it no more. So he got like some trophies and stuff from it, so he can add to his
Yeah.
PlayStation. But you know what I mean? He didn't really want to play it. But I've been playing it from since 2011, man. 2011 to be totally
Okay.
honest.
Okay. And so have I. I've been playing for a very, very long time.
You see the ups and downs in this game, haven't you?
Yes, we have.
Oh man, it's been a rocky ride, but it's here, it's here. The game is still alive.
What do you think? Yeah, of course it is, because because people love this game. Like it's like an addiction. Always comes back to it. Like I take a break from it for a while because I have to deal with life and shit. But play other games too.
Yeah,
But
same.
I always come back to this game because it's like an addiction.
I wouldn't say myself as an addiction. It's a winning factor. You know what I mean? Where the time that you put into this game, you can see yourself actually win. And even when you're with groups, all it takes is it because remember, like you can have 8 people in a group, on the same page and they could all like do a really great job. But like if you're carrying
Get on
somebody
the
like
boat.
and hold on somebody, I don't know if we're queuing up because this is weird. We can't just queue up. You might get some
Line of
random
DC.
yeah, like some character, random character. Um, I think that when I'm playing this game, I realize that winning with a group in general is satisfying.
Alright.
It's satisfying. It's really good. It's satisfying. It gives me some stability of like there's some common sense out there. Like everyone knows what to do.
Yeah, yeah, man. Fuck's sake, it sucks. Dog.
But yeah, you have a real honest thing about
But
that, man.
so, is Razor your actual favorite DC character, or who's your actual favorite
Um,
DC character?
my favorite actual DC character is Captain Atom.
Okay,
Someone.
yeah, that's right. My bad. Why not be Captain? Do we even have Captain Atom
Yeah,
these days, dude?
we do. It's just like
Why do we have two of them?
that.
Why
It's
does it
because
show two
one
Captain
is a tank and one is a troller. One is a tank and one is a troller. So I help
Why do we
groups.
need two Captain Atom? What?
Okay, you're not listening to the whole situation.
I am listening to you. I am, but like, we don't need two fucking Captain
Yeah,
Atoms in this
yes.
fucking
See, this is where you go wrong. This is where you go wrong. Because
I go wrong?
yeah, because
We're not that.
you see, you're not the leader though.
I am actually. I am a JO10 member. Actually, I am one of the leaders of the league. I am one of the founding members of the league. So yeah, I am.
So who's the leader
So
of
you
the
can't say
league? Please
shit.
tell me. If you don't know who it is, I'm just gonna laugh.
The actual leader.
Yeah.
Diana.
Okay. Okay.
But I
You
am
know.
one of the leaders.
Okay. But yeah, it was one of those situations where, for healing cap. Yeah, I don't understand why tanks
Oh my god.
hiding. I don't know either. You know what I mean? I don't know why tanks are hiding either. Flash, I'm legit leader. Or
Nah,
for
no,
DPS.
no, that motherfucker, Flash, nah. He's one of the founding members, though. We have 10 founding members in this league. That's how it works. It goes off of our ranks, like in the leagues. Like like you
Yeah,
would be a Lantern Corps member.
Batman, Wonder Woman,
Arthur, the Asher, that dude doesn't even get on no more. I miss Arthur. He is like, what do you mean? He is not the league. You barely get, barely gets on. I barely get on because I have work and shit. I'm trying to get a life. I love playing this game. I do. Just work sucks, and then life's, I'm trying to have a life, you only live once. YOLO, motherfuckers.
Yo, it's double. What? It's double this week?
It's barely. It was this past weekend. I don't know why it's still going on.
What? I don't get it. So I finished all
we
my
don't
missions.
need 2 atoms. I'm gonna remove one of them.
No, do not touch that because
Are
I
they
already.
yours?
Yes, they're my characters. That's what I'm trying to tell you because I'm legit telling you that for a fact because I have talked to Diana, and what? Slightly, but yeah, I already talked to him. He said he got 10 different atoms. I don't know about that. Yeah, because there's one that's a troller and there's one that's tank, and it's the same character. Either or you're looking at the name, it's the same character. It's the same character. No one's gonna be taking that character.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Chase?
Did you hear what I just said? One's a controller and
I
one's a
did.
tank.
I
Okay,
did.
so
I
I'm
did.
answering your
I
question.
did.
What?
But you don't need. We don't need 2. I know the
Yes.
same character. I know.
Well,
okay,
I came over
understand
with
you
2
completely.
characters. I came up with 2 characters, and then I talked to an individual
Right,
about
you're
this
joking,
one.
right?
Huh?
What? What is he talking about?
You outside. You
Who's outside?
joking, right? Mm-hmm. We got 2 healers. Yeah, we just need a. Yeah, we need a tank, man. All I gotta say is, if I do tank, I can't. Like my overall is like 90, 80, 82. My overall is 82. It's too low for that, man. It's not low, but it's like, I was talking about Captain Atom and the Atom. Oh, the Atom is totally different. Atom and Captain Atom are 2 different.
Yeah, we know that for sure, 100%. I mean, the Atom, very prominent. I mean, Captain Atom. I mean, completely different. The Atom strengths. Captain Atom, he's very powerful. He's actually powerful, and he's actually he's like Dr. Manhattan, too, as well.
I'm not too sure who Dr. Manhattan is. I just know that he's not the top of line, but he is top of the line. Yeah, you know what I mean?
He is top of the line. Actually. Dr. Manhattan is the one who created the DC Universe in the first place. He created the DC Universe Rebirth in Doomsday Clock. He actually created another timeline. He actually created, himself another timeline, in the DC Universe. So he technically created another. Excuse me? No, he's not. He actually is a very powerful man. He just, he doesn't call himself a god. He just calls himself, anything, But he doesn't consider himself a god. But he is actually pretty powerful.
But now the question is when
Benton
what do you call what do you call a god if what do you call a god? Now that's a real question. What do you call a god?
What? Wait, what? What do you call yourself?
Like in DC, what would you call a god?
I don't know about Dr. Fate.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
We're not talking about Cartoon Network characters, Richard. Shut the hell up with Benton. Benton
Ben
can,
10, no.
go suck a dick. Benton is nowhere near.
Well,
Actually,
if you're talking about the main person on the show, yes, he turns to be OP, but he's not OP. He's like a Beast Boy, but he turns into different type of creature. Yo, remember, Beast Boy's supposed to be Ben 10, surprisingly, because the only thing about Beast Boy that makes him so much more different, on Earth he could change into any animal on Earth, but there is so much more creatures on many other universes that he hasn't met that are animals that he can switch into. It's just by looking at it and actually seeing it and transforming it into it. So his mind is just basically trapped on Earth because he hasn't thing it. And then when they did bring him
with Alien X.
Yeah, when they did bring him to another universe, he ended up changing into other creatures that was on the planet, and that showed that he can change into any type of evolved form of animal. He can change into it as long as he looks at it and sees it. It has to be an animal. He can change into it, guaranteed.
Oh my god.
It's just that he's living. You know what I mean? He's gonna
Oh
feel
my
it. He's gonna
god.
feel the pains and the weaknesses. He has to keep thinking, 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 so he can switch, 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 switch. No discussion, but well, week at least wait until I log out. Huh?
Oh, because you're talking shit about Beast Boy. Damn.
Who's talking about shit about Beast Boy?
Fuck are you? Hey, you are.
Who?
You.
Do you know what shit talking? You guys sound so small to me, bruh. What are you guys talking about? I didn't even.
Small,
But I wasn't even talking.
small. You're
I was not
talking.
even
You're
talking
talking.
shit. I said Beast Boy could change into any creature on the planet, and I didn't even say anything. I didn't say like you said Doctor
Small.
Faith is a god, and I'm like no no. Someone said Doctor Faith, and then they brought up Ben 10, and I was like Ben 10 is a off like of like Beast Boy because he changes into creatures. He changes into creatures that are animals.
Razor, relax, dude. We're just messing around. Chill, relax. It's okay. We're just messing around.
I guess that's why the
Bro,
Green Arrow left, man. I brought a Green Arrow, and he said, "Oh, you guys were being bullshit, bro. He said you guys were so toxic in ways."
we're not actually toxic in ways. They're just mainly Richard is. That's about it.
And that's what Green Arrow told me, and I was like, "Yo, why you leave the league?" He's like, "Yo, you're cool. You're cool. There's nothing wrong with you, but like your league mates, they're like very toxic." And I'm like,
We're
"Oh
not
my
we're not toxic
gosh."
though.
Oh,
We're
he's
not toxic. We're not toxic.
oh,
We're really not.
okay.
It's just mainly, one guy is Richard. Richard.
He's
I'm a
okay.
good guy. I mean, I'm just messing around. I don't take shit personal.
Hmm. I don't like. I'm just not.
I mean, it's all good, man. Don't take stuff to heart with Richard either.
No, I don't.
Richard.
I hardly even watch chat. I hardly even watch chat. I just watched it today.
Me too.
Not really. But if they do, get sent to
I just been
tell.
reading.
I get sent to tell. If it's that important, I get sent to tell. I said that from the beginning.
What's his name again?
By the chances of us waiting,
What's
it
his
seems
name?
like I could use
Oh, you be
anyone.
sneaking this?
No
No.
tank. Oh my gosh. Let's see what I can if I
Hey,
switch into. You
what's his
guys,
name again? What was it?
you
The
guys are
actual
very,
Oliver Queen?
you guys are very weak,
Hey,
man.
Razor.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Whose
Oliver
name?
Queen?
Yeah. His name was like
Oh,
really good. Yeah, he said you guys were toxic.
oh, oh, he's right here. Oh, like together like Oliver Queen.
No, no, no. He's not even in the league no more. Like he's gone.
I know, I know.
Oh, you're standing next to him? Is that what you're saying?
He was right here, but he left.
Oh, oh, okay. Well, I have him on my other account. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I have any. I didn't even want to buy. I don't want to buy nothing.
I really hate this style, this anime style of anime. Seriously, that's just dumb, dude. I don't like it. I don't like his anime style. Just like Azrael. Oh, that ninja knowing dumb.
Okay, okay. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna see if I can level up my character just briefly. Haven't been on this character in a minute. I'm gonna have to go
Shut
and
the
check.
fuck up.
I really don't want to tank, but you guys are really
Jesus
holding
Christ.
everything up. You guys got pretty much a good group, and everybody can't find a tank.
That style.
Oh man,
No, not really. Mine's
this is
actually.
gonna be
I
a
mean,
rocky ride,
his
you
is only good
guys.
because of Neon.
Do I even have a supercharge?
Eh. Never heard of. Fuck you, bitch.
Increases health by 5%. Okay, I need that. Damn.
Bruh. I don't know. I love Hal Jordan. Don't get me wrong, I do. I just feel like sometimes I want to be a different character, but well, I mean, it's true. I mean, it's true. Be Kylo who? Who? No, I don't want to be. No, fuck no. I don't. I just. I want to. I want to be a different character that like these that nobody else really sees. You know, like, I want to be a rare character.
I thought my character was rare. This Razor, I have never
I
seen anybody
guess.
do it. But
I've
yeah,
seen somebody else done it before. I've seen somebody else.
I think it was probably during the time of the anime. Maybe I would say it did. I would not happen, but I don't think I have ever seen a Razor this good. Never in my life. I haven't, and I've been on from 2011.
Piranha Beast. I just okay. No, no, no.
I'm
Look,
just
I
saying
want to
I
be.
didn't. I have not
I
seen
want.
it.
I still want to remember Gar. Remember I talked to you about that one character I wanted to be for whenever I wanted to change Tim Drake. I wanted to change Tim. I want to change Tim Drake to a Legionnaire character, the Legion of Superheroes. One of the characters. I sent you that picture, Gar, a while
You know,
back.
my first character on DC, pretty much coming on YouTube, was
Yeah,
my
yeah,
first
yeah, yeah.
video was Dick Grayson, man. Dick Grayson, man.
That's kind of sad.
Nah, man, it's legit. It's just the way it's
Sad
supposed
to
to.
me.
Nah,
Sad.
nah,
It's sad to me.
man. All right, see what you can do. Grab another
Yes.
character, man. Grab another. Tell the group to grab another.
Who?
grab a troller, grab a healer or something. I don't know. I'm
Nah,
gonna,
tell Jesse that.
I'm gonna try to DPS and tank for you guys. I don't know. I'm here. You guys just put.
Oh,
See,
we
every
got
time
we got two healers, troll and DPS. We just need another DPS.
I can never be what I want to be, man.
Oh, invite
Never.
Richard.
I could. So you can do it. You can just send him a. I think someone sent it already, Tim. Invite Dick. What about Tank? Really? I'll do it. Do it. We're not getting any good luck. The tanks are coming into the group and they're running out, bro. I don't know what's going on. That's scary, bro. That's just like playing a game and like you have a winning percentage of 2%.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Wants to trade with me. Oh yeah. Wait, no, wait. What did you just trade me? Wait. What did you just trade me? How much did you just give me? I was like texting somebody on my phone, and then like I heard, like I saw Risky wants to trade. What? 15? No, okay, 20 mil. Cause I'm paying like 87, and like I don't even have that much replays. I have like 193. And like maybe I want to use some for myself. Alright, okay, alright, fine. That didn't look like 10 mil though to me. I'm not drunk. Okay, which one is it again? I forgot which one we're doing. Richard Q. Alright, let's do this shit.
Does anybody know how to do the puzzle?
Yes, I did. I did replay. I did actually replay. I did 8-player DM. The puzzle. What puzzle?
Not the puzzle. The card game.
Gardas, I think. Could be wrong.
Damn. This could get something. This would be challenging.
I don't know, folks. Sake.
We need everybody in the same chat room.
You made it.
Do we?
Yeah, because what's gonna happen is 4 is gonna go in and 4 is gonna stay out. Oh man.
Oh, just I forgot how. Well, do you know how to do it?
I could kind of, but not really. It's half and half. I know what you can do, but yeah.
Is my Red Lantern style decent? I don't even know. I gotta ask from a professional Red Lantern. Think of my style.
Who's a professional?
You, obviously, Red Lantern. You're the actual Red Lantern, so I mean, you know. I was once a Red Lantern, but I mean, you know.
Oh, you're
I
talking
was
about
like
from.
once. What?
Oh, you're talking about from like day 1.
Yeah. Like in the comics. Oh, Richard is down already. Oh, would you look at that?
Because he's playing so close. He's not choosing a long range
Yeah.
loadout. He's fighting so
Yeah.
close.
Great job, buddy. I'm trying to fucking pick up this fucking piece. Oh my god. Let me pick it up. Stop. Let me pick it up. I want to pick it up. Motherfucker. Okay, cool. I got 3 out of 5. Of the investigation. I don't gotta work. I gotta work tomorrow. Let's see. I'll be working late tomorrow. Fuck's sake.
Tomorrow's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday. It's like 12:06 here.
He knew one truth.
Richard, you're not a tank, bro.
He had been a cosmic dragon. Must return failed worlds to
Honestly, I do miss tanking. Like, I miss Earth tanking.
I really wanted a DPS, but because we couldn't find any tank that would stay, I had to do it.
Oh,
I
You
need
had
to get
to.
my character.
You had
I
to.
had to. I was like, it was kind of forced. I probably need to do it because we would have been waiting for like hours. I could have found groups and
forever.
I could have found a group as soon as I logged on. That's what I do. I usually don't do this, but like I say something at the beginning to the league mates to see what they're doing. But if they're just chilling and just mossing and just doing their thing, you know what I mean? I'm just then I'm out. I'm doing my business.
Well,
I'll be living up like
well, not
Richard.
today, buddy.
I have no problem with that. It's just I didn't want to take. Oh.
Well, do the best you can. Don't fuck up.
Yeah. See, that's what they say.
Yep. Don't fuck up.
Oh my gosh. You guys are going ahead. You guys are fighting. You guys are fighting and going ahead.
They are. They
Oh
are.
my gosh. You see, this is what I'm talking about. They might not know who's doing what. Don't blame me about me. Don't blame anything on me.
Not, but you know, if they do some dumb shit when I play
Yeah, that's on you. That's on you. I was trying to go for this investigation. It's like new to be in this. on this character. I think I haven't been on this character for the last. I came on yesterday. I'm trying to click this. But after that, I haven't been on it for the last 2 weeks
His
or
cries
something like that.
Oof. I try to be on as much as I can. I just fucking work.
knows should he ever be set free. And the dark structures alone.
Technically, I'm you, but with a better or any sense of humor. It's hilarious that the hands of Barbatos place where I'm first. You'll have to best me in a game of my choosing. To make it
You
interesting,
ugly ass people.
let's raise the stakes. One of you must put it all on the line. A volunteer must step into the
Motherfucker,
death
I'm not a
box.
janitor.
Oh, don't worry. I'll also be in the adjacent box.
Technically, we don't even have a janitor at the
I'll do
place.
it. This is because of my curiosity. I won't let any of you die here.
Batman, don't be a martyr.
It's my call.
Fine. How do we play this game? It's no doubt stacked against us.
Hawk girl, you
Don't you hate it
wronged
whenever
me.
characters
I will
that
play my
aren't like
hand of
have
war
superpowers at all?
Yo, we need to
have
go into the
auras?
chat room. We need to go to the chat room of the group.
Okay.
Oh, and your cards are located somewhere in a pocket dimension.
No, not rigged at all.
Great. See?
Like characters such as non-powered characters have auras and they don't have powers. They have
Just like how
auras.
cars, how they have glows at the bottom of their car.
Exactly. Exactly.
What?
Like,
For real.
somebody Richard.
So yeah, we're gonna have to talk this part over. This is gonna be serious. And then after that, it's supposed to be very smooth sailing after that, but it still takes technique to win this game.
1 hail, 2 DPS.
Yeah. So I don't know how we're gonna do this. I'm still waiting for someone to like take charge of this part. I think I know Nightwing goes in between right here. Nightwing goes right here. Wait, no.
What is...
Oh, it's not Nightwing. There's nothing goes down and to the right, down to the right.
Oh, I just realized. Your material is... What material is that? What the hell?
Down to the right, and then that's gonna be
Wing it.
gone. Get one thing that
Pun
goes down. That's gonna be Batgirl. That's gonna be Hawk Girl, and then after the one that's to the right's Batman. So it's gonna be Nightwing. It's gonna be Nightwing. Shira. I think it's Shira. Shira is gonna be pointing down, and then after you put in here Batman, so you can knock him off. Okay. Okay, does anybody have any really? Okay, I'm just gonna do it, man. I'm gonna try. Honestly, man, you guys are not leaders. I just have to lead.
Okay, let's just do it.
Okay. We need one that goes down to the left, to the right, down to the right. I see a bunch of mics, but nobody's talking except Hal.
Well, because nobody else fucking has a mic.
Alright, so Nightwing, Hawkgirl, and Batman. It seems like that's what it is, but we gotta figure out if it goes down to the right. If it's down to the right, because if we don't get this one, we're gonna have a problem. We need down to the right, and then after Shira is gonna be pointing down, so she's gonna take out Robin, and then Nightwing is gonna get taken out by Batman right here. But we have to place
Like
something in here
always.
first.
Let's just do this. Get this over with.
Confused.
Let's just do this. Let's just wing it. Oh, she started it. Oh, she just started it.
We should split
Yeah,
up.
there's nothing's gonna happen. We just if
Some of you
if
go through the portal.
one card at a time, one card at a time, one card at a time, and I don't want anybody touching the cards. So I need one person to stay on it. I want to know. Okay,
Okay.
so we gotta get Batman for sure. Batman, Shira Hall, and I don't know if Nightwing goes, if anything goes down to the right, down to the right. I want to go inside, but I can't see what's going on inside. I'm a tank. See, this is my problem, man. Go to chat.
She isn't. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm trying to think.
Yo, okay, wait. Garth, can Garth hear us?
Yeah, Gar can hear us.
I need to know if there's one that goes down to the right. So goes down and goes to the right. I want him to go in there and see. But how much healers do we have? This is obnebable. People are just obnebable. I'm telling you. This is gonna take hours, man.
Oh, Jesse went in. Okay, how to play. Each card has an attack side, denoted with arrows along the edges of the cards. Play a card adjacent to
But
one
there's
of Batman's Who's Laughs cards. If your card attacks a side with no arrow, then your card will defeat his. The Heritage rule. The cards have a power order, like a hand of cards. When arrows from two cards meet, the strongest card will win. The strong cards from left to right are Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, Hawkgirl, Robin, and Robin. So yeah. Okay. The
I
strong
need something
cards will
down
win.
to the right.
It's Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, Hawkgirl, Nightwing, and Robin. Each card has an attack side. Oh my god. Okay. I was hoping you were going to type it. I can't type it while I'm like reading it. Like someone else has to type it. Like it says right here. Like
Okay, let me know if you
Start.
see a card that's down to the right. So something that's pointing down and to the right.
I know. Type it. I can't type it while I'm reading it. Like
Okay, wait. Superman, Batman, Nightwing? Whoa. For real?
Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman.
Alright, yo, I'm not touching the cards until they come out. Alright, man. Go, grab them. I don't know.
The strong cards from left to right are Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, Hawkgirl.
Yo,
Nightwing,
I
and
don't want
Robin.
none of you guys touching the cards when they come out. When they come out, just leave them on the lines.
I sense a cat.
Do you guys not know how to do this?
No,
So,
we don't.
yeah, explain.
Honestly, we're trying our best again.
Yeah,
Oh,
you've been.
Well, I mean, just get. Let's see. Superman. Superman. Hawkgirl, and Wonder Woman. There you go.
Oh, you knew? Oh.
Type it in the chat.
Well, I
The
mean,
abbreviations, the short form.
Superman will take out her. The Hawks will attack Batman.
Can you type
Superman.
it for us? Because like
Superman. Who else?
Jessie can't hear because she's deaf in real life. So you know, can you like type
Okay,
it out
Superman.
For us?
Yo,
Figment.
yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
That's fine. Take your time. It's okay. That was really awkward. Oh shit.
No, don't touch the cards. Do not touch the cards. Do not touch the cards. Do not touch the cards. We're just fighting guys right now. Do not touch the cards.
Okay,
Alright.
cool.
Good. Get the next one.
Okay. Oh,
No,
so
don't touch
this
no
is-
cards. I just want to see how this is gonna work. Cause
I did S on.
I seen a bunch of people try
Yeah,
this
we
and they
have S
touch it.
on.
Yeah. So, Figment, did you type into the group chat?
He's about to.
Oh. He's just gonna have to type in one character's names. It's not like a paragraph.
Hopefully, you know. It's okay, you know.
It's the thing about it is the game already relies you have to communicate. If you don't communicate, it's not gonna work. The game is
Yeah,
telling you
that
you
is
have
true.
to have a person in the second person sacrifice to go in. Basically, what you're saying. Crazy.
Okay, so he's not gonna tell us. Oh, you put that on Wonder Woman.
Good. Just leave it like that, Ridge. They're gonna find out. We're gonna figure out how we're gonna put it down. They're gonna come out,
And if we fail,
and then
if
we're
we
gonna
fail.
solve it properly.
We don't know yet. We're fighting a bunch of Robins right now.
We're waiting to put it in order. Now we're gonna put it in order.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Figment, go.
Alright, try it out, Figment. See if you done it right. See.
A card can take out another when the attack side touches the side of another card.
Oh, but what happens when the defending card has an attack
This
indicator?
this is actually pretty cool.
Cryptic hints, helpful.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I get it now. Huh.
Wait. Okay, yeah, go. You guys can go in. He's gonna figure it out. So this one must be Superman, most definitely.
I'm puzzled. No time to shut the fuck up.
But
Okay, this is pretty interesting. Oh wait, somebody just already set it down. Do y'all know which one it is already? Somebody already set one down. What the fuck?
Batgirl, bro, Batgirl, what the fuck are you doing? Don't just send them down. Oh man. Oh man. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
We don't know what cards yet.
Don't just send them down. Batgirl,
What?
Batgirl, you just
It's like a chess battle.
switched one
Yeah.
to send one.
No, they.
Oh shit. So we have Batman. So let's see what happens. If you don't know what you're doing, don't come in touching them.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh man. Well, this league is full of bunch of nerds, but you know what I'm saying? I can eat them all, bro. They're
Wait, did
candy.
somebody grab the Batman card?
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
somebody did
I'm
on
not. I'm
accident.
not placing it yet. I'm waiting for the other two cards to come out.
Well, that kind of threw me off. Okay, let's see. Well, somebody already got the Batman card. Batman will beat Robin, so you can put Batman where I'm standing.
Is it
Yeah,
supposed to
back
be
around.
right now? Like, should I put it right now, or is it okay?
And it's okay to put it right there.
Yeah, Becker accidentally like pushed the button, like pushed it.
Okay.
Get the Hawks and then Superman.
Okay, Hawker and then Superman. Yes.
The thing about this is right now that is working is that she didn't mess up, but yeah, they definitely have to remind her, like, just be careful about who you pick. Be careful about who you pick.
It kind of throws me off.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta figure out where you put the cards at. Wherever you put the cards, you gotta make sure that you clear out the whole thing.
Yeah, correct.
Of course.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. Alright.
So I'm not touching it yet. I'm waiting.
Hawks will go where I'm standing.
Yeah, fragment. You can hit it. Yeah, figment. Yeah.
Figment of your imagination.
Smart.
Fragment. It's usually supposed to be fragment. A figment. What is a figment? A fragment. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. Is it spelt like that? Is like does it have a meaning like that?
Yes, it does.
Is it something meaning small? Tiny?
Just look up the definition.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Alright, I'm gonna have to do that. That's what I was trying to say. Figment. Let me see what this means.
There we go. Woohoo! There we go.
Alright, what's the next combination?
Figment.
Okay, so...
Figment.
Yeah?
Relax, relax.
No, I was trying to. Oh my
I
gosh.
gotta turn up whoever's the low person is, I can't.
That'll be both of us, probably.
I'm trying to find the definition of what it means. Figment.
Oh, she's trying to do Siri.
Oh, alright.
Okay,
The
go with
definition.
Yeah, Nightwing,
never mind.
Superman,
Figment.
I'll go. I'll go.
and Batman. So...
So wait, say it again. I just went in there.
Okay.
Yo, don't pick them all at one time.
Yeah, you don't... Yeah, you can go ahead.
You're going to have a problem with the enemies in there.
Alright, let's see. Nightwing. Superman and Batman.
Batwing, Superman, and Batman.
Yeah.
Oh, we have one of them already here, our Nightwing. Nightwing, Superman, Batman.
Oh shoot. Oh, we gotta take this. Well, this is my first time ever having to call stuff out. Usually, there's always somebody else who does it. I don't know my headset real tight.
Well, we were trying to figure out, and then like we didn't. We tried our best, and so we didn't really know what we did.
Yeah, that's cool. I know.
We appreciate it though. You know? we would have been lost, and then we would have fucked up.
Well, there's a few.
I think we got it before. I mean, this ain't our first time doing it, but not a lot of us.
Like, I have it on my other character, I just haven't put skill points on this. In general.
Okay, awesome. We're back. I like how we gotta do this ourselves, even though this is Batman and Bat who last fight. Like, this ain't even our fight.
You may have won my little game, but in the end,
Oh look,
all
Garfield got a
roads
feat.
lead to darkness.
Don't get ahead of yourself and the bullfighting guys, I'm not even up there.
Clutch.
I got something else to keep me stronger.
Ooh, 283 now. Ooh.
So Jesse really is
Yes. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. Yeah, she told us that, and like, you know, I trust her. Her husband's actually deaf too, to be honest. You know, she's married.
Yeah.
Anybody could say anything on the internet.
I
Yeah,
actually
see?
do. I believe on that.
Like that guy on Twitch who ended up faking that he was paralyzed down for the last I think he did it for 2 years, and then what happened was he faked it that he was crippled, and then he stood up in one of his streams by accident, thinking that no one would remember what he was doing, but saying one of his top stories, and then he ended up finding out that they found out that he was not crippled, he was faking the whole time.
Like, I don't remember that, to be honest.
Like, to this day, I have this young boy who's actually young, and he keeps on talking about this school situation, and talking about, like, him going to D1 schools and stuff, but yet, every time I see him online, it's like, you know when you have work, you gotta go to it, he's not even at school. He's not even at school. So it's like, how can you be saying that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird to me. It's kind of weird to me, but I'm not saying about, like, I'm talking about people's life. It's just like I do it too. I did it too. I was like, I was gonna get something to eat, and I said I was gonna cook something. I left the group because they were really bad, and I told them, I'm like, I have to go cook something up. Like, I definitely have to cook something up.
Oh, so
And I had to leave, and I had to leave. But initially it was, you know, I mean, I had to. Obviously, you're going to cook something no matter what. It's just, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
It's just like, and then after he ended up, I invited the other guy that I thought it was okay and decent enough for me to talk to, and then he ended up bringing them all back again, and it was just like, wow, so they're following you. They're like, you know what I mean? They're like, you know these guys? And then he's like, kind of like, not really, but you know, they're people that I know, but I'm like, I don't know what to say to him. It's just weird. It's just complex. It's a bunch of complexity, man. It's just nonsense.
Alright. Focus on your taking.
Alright, I'm already doing that.
Awesome. I've never done the week.
Nope.
Yeah.
He does it 5 times after 5 times.
Jesus Christ.
You have to kill him before he does it.
That sounds like something. Hide behind a rock. Hide behind a rock. Hide behind a rock. Hide up.
I'm trying to. Move, Wonder Woman. You die.
matter how many rocks are around.
Richard's all up on that shit. He died. And best healer.
I don't even know if the healer knows I'm over here.
Fucking Garfield's the healer. And Jesse, we have 2 healers.
It's weird. He's immune.
Oh shit.
Hide behind a rock.
I like how everybody's over
Look
there.
at that
over
cow
here.
guy being so dumb. Dead. Oh my god.
Oh well. Oh well, let him get killed. He's just a DPS.
Don't let them take the rocks.
Yeah, because he's destroying them. Yeah, no. I'm starting to see that.
He's replaced exactly. Oh, he's going in the middle. Nope. Nope. Thought it was.
Shit.
Yeah, he is.
Oh boy, he is.
There's. Oh, you gotta block this.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Thanks.
Welcome.
You are greatly appreciated. I don't know, man. Who talks like that? Don't talk. Did that big rock just break? Oh no, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, DPSing looks really sad right now. DPS looks. Gotta hide behind a rock. Hide behind a rock. DPSing looks sad right now.
Oof.
Well, he's backing down again.
Alright, okay.
Hide behind a rock.
Got these embers on me.
That guy's been moving like an 80 all day. Hide behind a rock.
Ooh, shit. Damn. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
The DPSing is really bad. It's not
Get him,
good.
get him, get him. Okay.
Nobody was able to get me.
What? I thought somebody got you. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Now we need shields at the right time. Like he put his shield at the wrong, the most. Oh my goodness. Now, yo, run away from a distance away from the attack.
Trying to move, I'm trying to move.
Oh my goodness. This is like with every game I play, bro. This is like every game I play. Like I just realized you're not accustomed to knowing how to save your lives.
How many rocks do you guys have?
Nothing.
Oh, well,
Oh my gosh, distance yourself away from the monster. Distance yourself away from the monster. Give yourself some healing ground, put your shields up, and do whatever you have to do.
I'm sorry, it's just funny to me.
I don't like falling, man. You see, this is why I wanted a DPS. We don't have this.
I know, but you know, nobody wanted a fucking tank, you know.
Immune again. Save yourself the damage and stay away. Stay away.
Oh,
Stay
fuck,
away.
fuck. I'm stuck.
Anybody got a shield?
Oh, no, because somebody wants to use it on accident.
Just block and give yourself some area space of staying away.
Yeah, I was stuck for a second. I was like, fuck. Oh, Jesse's down.
It's immune.
Okay, alright, move back. Okay, cool.
DPS is really so if this is gonna be slow, then we better make sure that we're picking up one character at a time, because multiple characters is not good at all. This is not good at all. I don't even see his life moving smidges. Like, it's moving now.
Yeah.
Sad.
Al's catching up to me. No, not Al. Richard.
It's not even about catching above. It's actually just not actually leading. DPSing is all about actually going through your loadout and doing it correctly. And leading doesn't matter.
I just now testing out this new loadout.
Ooh,
Okay.
I didn't know. Okay, this Enigma guy sucks.
I don't remember a lot of people's names that do. Sorry. That's why when I see random names, I'm only DC iconic. Yeah, I'm only DC iconic though, bro. I don't usually remember people's.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's so hard. That's why I went that route. I didn't want to go random characters' names. Just making your own legend. It's kind of. It's not corny, but it's just hard.
Oh my god.
Yo, block. Save
Hey,
yourself.
He's immune.
Put your shields up. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna swing over to me harder.
Richard.
Oh, where the fuck is he?
Oh my gosh, I seen him.
Somebody got him. Yeah, somebody got him.
I seen him as soon as he fell down.
I didn't even know he went down. Fuck.
It's just I was never around him, and I'm a tank, so I can't really do that.
Oh yeah. It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke with the league, you know.
Okay, good. I'm about to say, I hope he's a league mate. Well, with.
Yeah, he is.
I mean.
Oh, wait, what do you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I was.
Pal, someone go pick up Pal.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Enigma got me. Thank God. Oh, he's almost done.
35%.
How do you know it was 35 though?
It is.
Wait, what? No, it's not.
50% is half.
I guess. Is he immune?
Back,
Oh, he's immune.
yeah, he's immune. Back up. Throw up shields
up.
on yourself and do all that.
How? I was far away. How? Like, I was blocking too. Oh my.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
down.
still a big move. I'm not gonna
That's
front.
stupid as hell.
I'm still trying to hide. I'm hiding from it. It's a big move.
I'm down again. Oh, you shitting me?
The story of my life.
There we
Okay,
go.
great job. You guys need to stick to it. At the beginning, it just felt like you guys wanted to stay closer to get hit closer and all that stuff. I just don't.
No,
I don't like seeing
no.
it at all because I'm like, yo, I need you guys to make sure you guys are doing good so we can play good so we can complete it. Oh my god.
Relax.
I am.
Relax.
I'm very. When you get to know me, this is actually my relax. This is actually
Oh,
my
really?
relax. I'm not even
Oh.
yelling. Really, I'm not even yelling. I'm just more looking for you guys because I know what to do. I already know what to do. It's just like for other people, I try to say that you are important in some way in this world, like in what you're doing. You're important. You're important right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Richard disconnected.
Oh,
I think so. Oh no, don't do nothing.
yep. Look at
I
your
believe you
loop.
disconnected.
Look at the loop.
If that's your child. I believe he disconnected. I don't know if he did.
If that's
I-
your
I-
chill, I hate to see you pissed. Yeah. When I get pissed, I'm a quiet type. I will literally look at you and be like, you are not worth making it to this level. I don't
Hey.
think I could help you right now. You need to keep playing the game a little bit more. I need to stay away from you for a while. That's just me. That's just me being serious. You're not ready for this, like, cause I know myself and I know I can make dramatic change. I've been in groups where I got kicked out, where guys were like, "Hey, you're not a bad individual at the game. I can see that you have this the really good potential. The only thing about it is your artifacts." And they say a bunch of stuff like, "Hey, you need to get your gear up. When you get your gear up, yeah, we can mess with you. Like you're gonna be definitely good to be played with because you know how to play the game. You talk in good, really. You talk
Oh.
like exactly how the game's supposed to be, and you move it. It's just that the damage is too much for your health, if you understand." And then they go, "Yeah, that's your only problem, but you know how to play. You definitely know how to play." And I wouldn't have any. And they say like, just get your gear up. But for the most part, right now, you're not ready. And then they kick me from the group and say, "Yo, have a good one." And then they obviously
Fake
say
man's out
shit.
of the chat.
And then they talk shit after. You know, they say, "Hey, you know what I mean? He was not bad, but he was shit. He's shit." And then when they say, "Yo, what was he? His gear is shit. He's not shit, but the gear is shit. Like he just doesn't have it." You know what I mean? And that's what it is.
Figment left the chat. He's not in the instant chat no more.
Oh no, I was talking to Garth. I was
I
talking
know
to
you were.
Garth.
I know you were, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
All right, cool. Yeah,
I guess.
I don't like yelling at people. I see if you haven't been born around a coach or a coaching system where coaches actually be tough on their players when times are really tough, and they're like, we've been training so hard. You guys have been spilling out your hearts on the court. You've been setting blood, sweat, and tears on the court. People been vomiting, and we're losing to a bunch of guys. We don't know how hard they're working, and we know how we are working. And you do not want to take the opportunity to be better than them. And then it's like, and then coaches really at that time it's just like, yo, they say the most. They'll say everything about your parents. They'll say about your grandparents. I don't give a. They'll be like, I don't give a damn about your grandparents. They're dead in my eyes, same ways. And then at the end of it, the whole thing about it is the coach will say, out of motivation, you need to realize you need to be in your most savagest mode in that moment to be able to predict, like to predict what's going to happen. Take the opportunity to be great in that moment. Like I don't know what it is. It's the same thing I've been taking my whole entire life. You know what I mean? If I get put into a situation, yeah, I'm gonna run away. It says I get it, but like you, that what's you
I'm
there
fucking tired.
for? But that's just simply it is, man. I need you guys to make sure you guys stay alive. I can't do this alone. Yo, did you see the video that I put up on my YouTube? Okay, so say it like this. Me and some other individuals from the league, the strongest characters from the league, went into uh the four man alert. Hal Jordan. We went into the four-man alert. And Donna Troy was running the way and she was leading the way and I think she was DPSing, right? We did that in under, I think it was under 15 minutes or like it was 16 minutes. We went in there and did it 16 minutes. I jump onto my next character. I tank for them and we do it with like an alpha squad, like a beta squad. You know what happened? We died at the first boss. Everyone died at the first boss. I had to fight the first boss by myself. I had to fight the first boss by myself for this new DLC right now. And it's a video that I had to do tanking, and I was in tank form, and I did it the whole thing. I did the whole thing.
You know what? Hold on, wait. Before we say this, I'm gonna use a repair bot. I have a repair bot over here.
I don't know if I need it, but I'm gonna check just in case. I see a lot of 3s and 18s, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna definitely take it. But yeah, that's what happens, man. When you deal with low IQ individuals who, like, there is a lot of good individuals out there that know the game, but they play with bad groups, and it's not like an individual sport. It's not like you've been playing 1v1s and stuff, but it's a team sport. But yeah, when I'm pissed, I'm just gonna tell you as it is. I'm just gonna be like, you're not ready for this level. You're just not ready for this level. And then I'll stay quiet, and then I will kind of put you on like the quiet list, like where I just don't talk to you for a while, cause you're not ready.
Oh fuck! I did not mean to do that. 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 I promise I did not mean to do that. I swear that was an accident. I did not mean to do that. I swear to God, I did not mean to do that. Just like wipe out.
No.
Wipe. Just wipe. Just wipe. Let's just start over. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. I promise I did not mean to do that. My apologies, guys. I'm fucking sorry.
So you just wasted a repair bot to just get us to do that situation.
Exactly. I did not mean to do that, though. I promise you. I promise you I did not mean to do that. I was just... Yeah, you. But it was an accident, though. I did not mean to do that shit.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you see, if you were doing that with a bunch of good guys, they would have kicked you from the group ASAP. They would have kicked you from the group ASAP.
Oh, my bad. Fucking professional. My bad. It was an accident.
Yeah, they would have kicked you. Especially if it was a feat for not dying. Oh my gosh. You would have had a lot of angry... See, this is what I'm saying, man. Most people just don't understand that. Like, like gamers take this... They take this thing serious. They take it serious. They take it
really?
serious.
I didn't know that. I
You know
didn't
what I
know
mean?
that at
Like,
all. No,
you know what I mean?
didn't
Like,
know
yeah,
that at
there's
all.
feats
No.
out there. If you don't die, then you get a feat. But if you die, then you ruin the whole situation.
Oh my god, I've been playing this whole thing wrong. We should not be dying at all. Holy fuck, but we have.
But yeah, if you don't, then you're really good. That means like you're
You know
godly.
what?
People
I'm
would
even
watch
being
you.
sarcastic right now. I know exactly what the fuck's going on. I'm just being sarcastic. Because I'm a sarcastic motherfucker.
If you don't die, you'd be godly. A lot of people would watch you. I'm not going down there until
Thanks,
everybody's
Captain
ready.
Obvious. Get on Captain Adam, you Captain Obvious. I know. I'm just fucking with you. Relax. Okay.
Okay, let's see about this. Okay, you guys gonna start on what side? Depends on what you wanna do. You guys wanna start right and then work your way around? Okay, I'm taking it.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Okay.
We're all here. I told you guys, like, if you're not coming down here, don't be ready. I just said that.
I guess. I didn't do that shit. I didn't press
It was me. It was me. It was me. It was me.
Fuck's sake, man.
Come on, get to the wood. I'm getting stunned right here. You guys gotta take out that monster, bro. How long? Oh my gosh, I'm getting stunned. Yo, I'm literally getting stunned.
How you gonna stun?
Meaning, like those, what are they called? Those things are actually stopping you from using your abilities. They stun you and stop you from using your abilities. And I'm fighting Barbados. I'm on Barbados.
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 No, it's Barbados.
Whatever you said.
You're no more defeated than defeat. So. Oh shit.
One boss at a time. One boss at a time. One boss at a time. One boss at a time.
Oh, he brought him.
Please, one boss at a time. One boss at a time. Type in that. One.
Honestly, they should have just brought more people than that. Last one first. One boss.
I can't even
Okay,
type.
come on, let's go.
Yo, the Dark Souls is still up? Are you guys serious? Yo, this is really bad.
Laughing. What's that?
The Dark Souls are still up, bruh? You guys are not joking.
Relax. We're gonna get laughing.
Yo, I'm not getting them heals.
Well, we got 2 healers.
Yo, I really don't believe this. Stop doing this ability, man.
Okay.
So sad. So
Fuck's sake.
Richard's way too
Richard down.
close.
Richard down.
Richard's
Richard down.
way
Richard
too
stepping
close. Way too close again. That's how he's dying. And then the AoE effect around him is taking him out every time he stands up, so he needs a supply drop, and he's down again. That's
Oh
our
my fucking
DPS.
Is it? Is it? Fuck. Fuck.
Where's my heals? Am I getting heals? Or...
Fuck. Okay, yeah, but you were all close.
After this, I'm gonna have to figure out how long after this I'm gonna have to do the other groups.
It was a good run. Why are you leaving?
I'm gonna go and do some other stuff on with some other groups. This could have been, yo, I'm telling you, like, I would literally tell you no word of a lie. No word of a lie. This is why I'm saying it to you guys. He's been in groups where, they do this in like, they do this in 15-20 minutes. 15-20 minutes, knock it out. 15-20 minutes.
Oh,
When you stay in longer than that in the game, bruh, I came from 2011. Imagine how much time I had to put into this game. You pretty much know to a certain extent.
yes, I do fucking know. I do. I'm trying to focus. Yes, I do know. I do know the struggle back in the day, sadly.
Yeah, man, you putting in time to get better, man. You want to play with people who are better. You guys are like below average. I can tell you guys that, but you guys will play. You guys are good though. Like you guys will play good. Like you guys are really great players. Below average. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to tank. That's what I'm
It's
saying.
Great sacrifices. Great
Yeah,
sacrifices.
I did say that too, but not like this. With this group, this burn is like completely like I have to stand even much more longer. This feels like when we first began doing this raid, when we first did this raid, like when it first came out. This is how it feels.
Steady tunes. For real, like you're a league mate. Supposed to be bringing us
Of
up
course.
and bringing us down.
I know. Someone's down. Someone go pick that character up.
Enigma.
I'm gonna try to hold everything. I'm trying. I'm pulling away. Put a supply drop under him. Okay. Oh, you put a great heal. Good heal, Garth.
Okay, who next should I get? Who next should we bring out?
Pick up what's his name? This guy right here. Wonder Woman's mentor guy, man. I don't know, man.
Market lease.
Yes. And pull him on. I'm pulling him on this side. Oh, shoot.
Heals, Garfield, come on, man.
You guys both have power. Spam. What is conserving it compared to with being a rage? I'm sorry, but like I'm a squishy rage. I'm not even fronting rage you right now. I'm not even fronting. It's amazing how I'm standing up.
Shocking, isn't it?
DPS wise, I have no problem. My loadout is really good. I have no problem. I'm like in the 15 to 20 range, going up 25. I haven't passed 30 yet. And I'm not like 295 or 294 or something like that. You know what I mean? So I feel like I can get better. Whoa.
Garfield down. Guard down.
Okay, I'm going.
Down.
Yo.
There we go. Alright, drop supply drop. Come on, get up.
Good job. That
Get up,
supply
dude.
drop will
Get up.
save you. Get up.
Guard, get up. Over here, my G, too many at 1x. I know you don't heal, but you know, to make sacrifices.
Oh my
you know,
gosh.
it's- Come on, let's go. We can do this. Just gotta.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Where you stuck at?
Do you not see me holding this whole party right now?
Sure. No, I'm blind.
Okay, you guys need to move around. Rotate.
Alright.
Rotate back. Step back.
Stay back.
We didn't even get those bombs. Okay, good. Because you guys are so close to those extra damage points that we don't need.
Guard, come on. We got this. We are the Justice League. Well, you're technically a Red Lantern, not Justice League member, but just saying.
It's tough. Let me get out this area. Oh snap!
Oh, tank down. Someone drop a
Shoot!
shield.
Where's the shield?
Attack
Where's
him.
it? Is he? Is he like?
Jesse,
I'm
come
down.
on.
I'm down again. I'm down. See, I need to get a supply drop on me. It's gonna be mad pickups. Oh my goodness.
Fuck's sake. I just wanna go fucking eat. I'm hungry as fuck. You're out? What do you mean you're out?
It's just one of those ones. Yeah, he means he's out. He's leaving this.
No, you're not leaving.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he meant. He's dead. Not a lot of people get up so easily. I mean, I'm like hungry as fuck.
Yeah,
right now.
we
I
have
haven't eaten
we're
nothing
having
yet.
a problem on DPSing, bro.
Whoa,
And I know healing is a factor because if I don't, oh man, nobody's gonna tank in here.
Well, if you want, you can remove Ignite, or I don't know. I really do need those for me, you know, for my DPS. For me, for my gear. I'm trying
But
to
the
get
thing
more
about it
gear.
is I need heals. I'm not really that strong.
How about you switch to DPS and get a tank?
Then we have to kick somebody from the group.
Or kick Enigma. All in favor?
Oh my gosh. I don't think a tank will come in at this time. You guys.
I don't even know. I don't know.
Damn, bro. Shit's too
I'm trying to
real,
think,
bro.
you know. Trying to figure out what should we do. Try to get a better tank, maybe.
That's what you need.
Yeah. Figment wants to say something.
Oh no, I'm just listening.
Oh, oh, I thought you want to say something.
Because the
Bring
DPS
intelligence
is
into
bad,
it.
and the thing about it is just the onslaught. Because I could see it. I could see the health of all the characters. They're going so slow. They're going very slow. It's not like, and the thing about DPSing, it's like you have to lock onto a character and go through your rotation like that. And likewise, if you come closer, you take more damage into yourself more than staying away from the damage. And that isn't a problem. And then after, I have to make sure that I'm always getting healing over time situation.
DPS Richard.
You know what I mean? So that's what it is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna literally step out. I'm gonna step out.
What do
So
you
you
mean?
guys have to find a
Why?
tank. I'm not.
We're
I
not
can't
gonna
tank
find a
this.
tank,
You're not
though.
understand what I'm saying. This. Thank
okay,
you.
But we could remove one of the other members though. We
No,
could remove,
that's okay.
why
I will
not?
go. I'll go. I'll go.
You wanna
Because
go.
I know.
You want to go. We want to go. We want to go. You want to go. That's the point. You want to go.
That's the point. That's because I know what the problem is. That's what I know. I know. I've been
But-
playing this game.
We can, but still, you can remove somebody else. We can move somebody else and get a tank, and then you can still
You get a
stay
stronger
as a
tank.
DPS.
Listen, you get a stronger tank. He's gonna outstand and outlast longer. If you get a weaker tank, he's gonna go through the period of time of the DPS is burning him, and then it will never work. It won't work. It won't work. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I do. But you're a stronger DPS, right?
Yes, I am.
So you can stay, or we can move one of the other guys. We can move Enigma. That's the best option. Or if
The
you
thing
want,
about
I
it
can
is,
fucking
I
go.
know I can get another group to go and find a group to go and do this faster. I know that I need to step out. That's why I'm saying Enigma is gonna have to stay in. You guys invited him. I was saying that to kick him from the beginning, where we could have kicked him and put in Richard, but you guys are not listening. I'm telling you guys this from the beginning. I've been saying a bunch of stuff from the beginning. I'm not playing with you guys. I know what I'm telling you. But you know what? Nothing's wrong. Just grab that grab that tank. Just grab that tank, and you guys will be good.
Okay.
Cool,
Fucking
cool.
whatever.
See, you guys, it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough, man. I'm not talking shit because there's no point. Because talking shit, everyone's gonna hear it one day in their lives. You know, man. At your weakest point, literally, I went to work one day. I was not feeling so good. My stomach was hurting. I was lopsided. I felt like someone hit me in my gut. And then I had somebody who was like older than me by at least 20 or 30 years, 20 or 30 years, at least 20 years. 20 years at least, and then he tried to like pretend like he was gonna swing a punch, and I was like, yo, these guys gonna try to knock me when I'm down. They're gonna knock me when I'm down too. So I kind of remember that, and I kind of like know it, but the whole point about it is like I just know to myself that I can see certain things, like it was just taking too long, and for somebody who's like, you guys see my content, everything is so rapidly quick. If it's slow, yeah, it's like it must be for like, you know what I mean, the more toddlers. You guys must be more kiddish, you know what I mean, because I go through things are quicker. And I'm not saying that like, you know, things don't take its patience and time. They do. They really do. And you will see the importance of waiting on something like that, and you will see the glory that comes out of it, and you will be greatly appreciated, and you will be a little bit more confident in yourself and waiting. But when there is a waiting period, cycle period, and it doesn't happen at that cycle period time, it could be a problem to you because you're not used to it. But the one thing about it is just like, yo, like that group burning wise, it was non-existent. I don't know about IQ. I was calling out certain people why they were dying. It was just one of those things, and that's what I tend out to see. And I don't know who has trained them to think like that, but their game has revolved around so much of like, so they're basically saying, the DPS were basically saying, like Richard was basically saying, you need to keep the attention of the boss at all times, and there is bosses that actually lose. They break out with a breakout cause effect, and you will be able to go and attack anybody you want to, and the boss has any opportunity to go and do anybody, because the one thing about this game is it's all about direction. Wherever the boss is facing towards you, you gotta make sure you gotta move away from it, because when the boss is facing you, he's literally saying that he's gonna hit you and kill you. He's saying that. That's basically what that's a taunt. The stare is a taunt. He's here to kill you. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Most people don't know that common sense, and then they have AoE effects where the tank has the face of the boss where you want that to happen, and then the AoE effect is to distract everybody around it that's so close to doing damage to get hurt. So it does it does a widespread move. It's a widespread move, and basically it's really destructive, because at the end of the day it's like a nuclear bomb. If the like a nuclear bomb came to a certain place and it was planted somewhere, it has an area of a diameter of how far it would blow up to when it hit, and take out so much thing, and afterwards the radiation effect will make that area non-existable to actually go through without properly having the equipment to go into the areas, or you're going to be sick, or you're going to be injured off the nuclear smell or stuff like that. Just the way that you spray pine salt, or you clean an area and they could smell the cleanness in the area, or you know what I mean, things like that. It's that sort. But for the most part, man, yo, I don't know how people think, but it's not it's not efficient. I don't think it's the most efficient way that I would see it. You know what I mean? Like I said, I know a lot of things, and I know how to, like, you know, most definitely put a lot of things in order. It's just that when you don't have people on the same page, it will never work. It will never work. Never work. Just the same way there is municipal government, provincial, and federal. They're all totally different. All different branches. All different people work for them. All information gets passed down differently. It's just somebody doing more snooping than anything. You know what I mean? It's just anything like that. But it's one of those headaches, one of those ones where it's like it's so tough. But the one thing about it, I'm happy about it, is that, you know, the experience wise, I'm happy that I went in there and got to do it, and I got to finish the investigation. So that's really good. That's really good about that. And yeah, that's basically what it is. I did the dailies. I have to go and do. I can't, because I did this before with the league, and they had a hard time finishing the four-man raid, and people were in the wrong place at the wrong time, and I was like, oh my gosh, why? The thing about it is this is how I teach anybody: why stand close to someone that can hurt you? You know you might not hurt yourself. If you hurt yourself, then you're your own problem. Okay, so there's nothing else I could say to you. You're walking your own problem. You walk around with it. You pee. You poo, you digest, you do everything to yourself. But you hurt yourself, you are your own problem. There's nothing else I can tell you. Because at the end of the day, if you make other people make you feel a certain way and you hurt yourself, I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing I can tell you. Realistically, I can just look at you and be like, you are your own problem. You're giving too much of yourself to other people that don't value yourself. And you're not valuing yourself while you're doing that, so you're your own problem. But like, it's like anything else. Stay away from people. Just like stay away from people so you don't get hurt. You know what I mean? Be who you are. Be your own weirdo. You know what I mean? Be who you are.
Welcome, one and all, to Joker's Room of Fun, Mayhem and Prizes. What will it be? Something to flatten your opponents? Or just some useless crap? Who knows? You pays your money and you takes your chances. Break the presents and get your prizes.
But the thing about this league is it's fun because you got characters who are just characters, you know what I mean? Like, behind the jokes and the voices behind it.
That's it. Game's over.
Like, the styles of the characters is pretty cool. That's what I follow. And their names are pretty much ideally like what you probably know in the Justice League, and that's really cool. That's what I like. That's what I definitely like about it. But otherwise than that, man, I heard so many stuff people were saying about this league, and it was not the most nicest. You know what I mean? I had an individual I invited from a tell, like not a tell, like it was like one of those worksheets. When you're a leader in this group, you have a worksheet to follow out, and if you could fill that gap of that character, you have successfully did your job, but you have to work with them side by side. I was literally not on for a day. I invited him, everyone welcomed him, he felt good. He stayed there for a couple, I think it was a couple days. I logged on, he was not on the same time I was logged on. He ended up messaging me, and I got back to him like, hey, I seen that you left the league, like, you know what I mean, like, I wanted to play with you and see. He's like, oh, no, nothing's wrong with you, you're cool, man. And I was like, okay, then what's wrong? He's like, yo, your league is toxic. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And when I mean that, it's like, yo, bro, surrounded by little kids, I can't do it, bro. Like if I was getting paid to doing it, hell yeah, I can do it. Especially at a higher rate, of course I can do it. But if I was not getting paid, hell no, you're not getting my time with no kids. I'm not getting my time with no kids. Hell no. It's just one of those principles. I just felt like it's just a principle with me. Like I can't do it. I can't do it. You have to have a lot of patience for it, and the risk that comes with it, with life, and knowing that these kids at any time could do anything to themselves to make themselves get hurt. Yo, like, it's one of those ones where you have to keep your eye. I know you're gonna have to be a hawk. I don't care what nobody says. If you're gonna have to be a hawk, I have never had a situation where a kid ended up going to the hospital for any situation. I never want to have that feeling, especially again doing it for free. You must be crazy. Oh my goodness. I can never be doing that. You crazy. Never in my life. I had a job when I was working with kids. Every day I was going confidently, but I was scared because you never knew what anything would have happened during the days, during the work hours of like when you see these kids to when you like let them go. You know what I mean? When you let them go and the parents grab them, I can give two ish about them. I don't know nothing about them to be totally honest. When their parents have custody of them over again, I don't care about nothing, bruh. It's just, yo, your parents are gonna do the best job they can. You know what I mean? But when you come back here, if I do something wrong, your parents are gonna get hella mad at me. They're gonna start screaming, yelling, complaining. What were you doing? And then they're gonna use all this stuff leverage on me, and then make me feel like I wasn't doing my job. But realistically, I was always going like that to work, and I never had a problem. I never had a problem. I was one of those kids that was like supervisor's wise counselor. That was really good. I couldn't do it, and I was doing that for multiple years. I couldn't do wrong. Couldn't do wrong. So I'm proud of that for sure. I just don't have a lot of patience for kids. I've been dealing with adults lately, and but you know what I mean, I play these games that adults are making, but surprisingly I'm just bumping to a bunch of kids. And then I feel like the adults are the ones who are streaming, and then it seems like they have a great following list, and I have to go through that whole process, like the waiting process. Like I don't keep a lot of people in my community waiting. They pretty much have to catch me at a good time where I'm actually free. Like right now, I'm pretty much okay to be free to doing something with somebody, and then I have helping them on a mission, and then moving forward with my day. But surprisingly, nobody's on right now that needs help, so it's okay day for me to just go through my daily situations. But the first place that you gotta always look is right here. Oh shit! I didn't like. I couldn't see that. I knew somebody. There was somebody screaming for, shouting for. I shouldn't say screaming, shouting for a mission to be done. But I don't see his name. It's kind of sad because I want to join. I live in 5 more. Bulk multiverse event. But yeah, that's just what it is, man. These kids just don't understand, man. I was one of those kids that like kind of listened to, and I stayed by mentors that taught me, and they kind of were going and pushing on the sense of like, there's just gonna be a lot of people who fall and not make it. You know what I mean? Kind of feeling. And he's just like, you know what I mean, but still you need to be one of the ones that like understand what you need to do. So when you do end up joining with a good group, they see the value in you, and they're not going to disrespect you, but they're going to see you for what you are. But until they really see what you actually can do, it's only from a face to face. Because remember, like, even though a record shows a record, they haven't met up with you before. Because, like, all jokes aside, that's just how it is. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, man. But they say just don't be a loser. You know what I mean? Just don't be a loser. You know what I mean? You can talk with common sense, but I just feel like a lot of people nowadays, they just don't speak proper, or have proper etiquette about certain things, and they don't be able to express themselves in a way that a lot of the room could understand. And I know I talk a lot and I give people a chance too, but when you hear other people speak and then you hear the difference between me and them, it's like you hear like so much lapses of like un uncalled for wrongness, like, you know what I mean, and all this great gibberish and gibber and jabber blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, it just sounds like where you trying to go with this? You know what I mean? But when I break it down to point form, it was just saying I know what the game is requiring, and I know exactly what how to keep a group safe. And mentally, you want to make sure that everyone knows what they need to be doing. You yell out certain things. A tank is supposed to be a defensive leader, you know what I mean, for a group, and making sure that everyone's in the right places at the right time. Because if they're not, then they cause to be a liability in certain situations when they die. They have to make someone stop what they're primarily or initially doing, and then picking them up. So, and that could take some situations. But if you could protect your life for a couple seconds, just for a time being, before the game goes back to its normal motion where you have to continue doing it, then you see the difference between someone who understands that and someone who doesn't. And we've seen some people who didn't understand that. And I was calling them out, and I was saying it from the beginning of the raid. You know what I mean? Why don't we kick that individual, bring in Richard, and then get a tank? But then they were not listening. And then after one person who I was talking to just didn't understand what I was saying, but then he was saying another individual in the group is deaf. But surprisingly, like, you know what I mean, I don't know that. Anybody can make up a story. I could say I live in a mansion right now. They would look into whatever but initially they don't know what I live in. You know what I mean? Unless someone wants to come and speak up, and then that's just basically me knowing now I have a target to shoot at. You know what I mean? So now I have a target to shoot at. So it's like, you know, now I can open up on their lives, and start opening up until they give up and they tap out. You know what I mean? But no one really initiates knowingly knowing what your life is like. You can agree on anything. You know what I mean? That's just the same with politics. Politics is to get you to answer questions that will require you to actually find out what circumstances you live, and what the ego that you live in, and how you live. That's basically what it is. But if you show compassion through all of them, they will never know which one it is, because they just say, "Oh, you're a giver." You know what I mean? "Oh, we should be like you." And most people just love doing that. Just want to be like somebody else. So that's just what it is, man. Because remember, there will be times where you want to flex, and I would never doubt that, because living is flexing, because that's just what you do. You wake up every morning, you're flexing everything to wake it up. You know what I mean? And that's just basically what you're doing. But the one thing about it, I would let you know, is there will be a particular time when you win something, you feel great about doing it, and you're going to feel the best about how you feel about winning. And you will have a reaction to it just as much as you have an emoji towards when you hear a lot of bad news, and you start making your face up and you're going, huh? Like, or what did you just say? Or huh? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. It's just weird to me. And to this day, like I'll say, like, I posted up on my Instagram lately a picture of an Indian girl who put a caption of pizza, pizza does not belong on pineapples. It's supposed to be pineapples does not belong on pizza because pineapples is a topping on top of the base surface of a pizza. Pineapple is not a base surface of anything. It's just a pineapple. But then she says a pizza, and it sounds like a flip situation. And this Indian girl has her caption like that, and I'm just like, yo, she needs to be clowned on for the beginning of the day. Like, she definitely got it. She definitely got it. Because you know why? There was another thing. When I was growing up in school, people were really doing that to me a lot. And I'm talking about some of the smarter kids were saying that at the beginning because I was not the most smartest. I was not the most smartest at the beginning of my lifetime, and I was starting to realize certain things, and now I realize what the importance is of why they explain it to me like this. And at the end of the day, at the beginning of when I was starting up, I was not the most smartest, and they were saying certain things like this and correcting me on a lot of my sentences. And even people said, I heard a younger guy say, like, you know, when you're singing songs, don't mumble the song, actually pronounce the words, you know what I mean, to actually correctly hit it like karaoke, you know what I mean. So there's reasons why you need to do that so you can make it sound right, because if you're mumbling it, some of it people will be like, it's okay, you know, you don't know the song like that. But if you do, and you know it for word, you definitely have an understanding of what the song means. You know what I mean? You definitely understand what the song means. That's just what it is, man. I had a lot of people correct me, and she's wearing glasses too, and she had a lot of people in her chat room, and she looked very funny. And when I went in her chat room and started talking, I don't talk in a lot of people's chat rooms, but I watch what they do, and I was watching her, and she was playing 2K. You know, she's not the best. She's not the best, but she gets carried by a lot of guys that like her for who she is. That's cool. That's cool, but for some other people who want to come to your stream and see what they're talking about, it's better for you to put it correctly than incorrect. You know what I mean? It's just, I know she's gonna be like, I'm not professional yet, but like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I gave her a chance to fix it, she didn't fix it. I was just like, wow, I gotta definitely put this girl on, let her know. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look what kind of overalls we got, man. That's not really good. But yeah, man. And then after I kind of like let her know, like, and it was just like, yeah, like, cool, I care, man. You lost last year. Now it's a new year. I can't say nothing too much, but yeah, she ended up putting that in her chat room, and I was just like looking at it. I'm like, yo, she still didn't change it. And you know me, I have people who come to my chat room like, do you know you didn't spell that correctly, or you didn't put that correctly? I'm like, oh, thank you. You know, you should be like, and they have like this, like, I need to get this emoji where people slap their head and slap themselves in the forehead and go, oh my gosh, I need to get that emoji, man. I'm confused, like what? And then they fix and they help me, and they're like, yo, you know you didn't put that correctly. And I'm like, oh shoot, let me go fix that right now. Thank you for doing that, man. And sometimes it is from speaking to it and then pressing enter, but me being lazy, I don't even read it. I just say it the way I actually want it to be, and then it goes through the like through a communicator through my phone that converts it from English to English, and then boom. That's how I get it. But then sometimes it incorrectly does it, and then it just says a bunch of stuff like incorrect. But for the most part, I was just trying to find somebody who was going to be strong enough to do it with them. I just didn't have the patience to doing it because I didn't want to tank at the beginning. That was initially what I didn't want to do. But I did as much as I possibly could.
Batman, Wonder Woman, and Hawkgirl,
Especially on Rage.
calling
And
herself
I'm not
Lady
strong.
Blackhawk
Jeez. It's not
ready
really
to
good.
Dive into the dark multiverse. Confronting Barbatos on his home turf is terrifying.
Need healer for
but we knew the
DC.
stakes were going to be high.
I need to yeah. I just been feeling like when I've been playing these games, I've been coming across a lot of individuals that are somewhat smart and some like literally IQ wise, I have never met anybody like myself, like anybody who's like on my level who understands it and speaks it the way that it's going to happen. And I have never had anybody with the IQ of like what I have. And it's really hard because the game comes so easy to a play-by-play situation, because pickup basketball is so different from a set game of basketball. A set game of basketball is putting people in traps and knowing their weaknesses and actually showing them that you are physically just gifted, but you are mentally and you're not ready yet. You are mentally not ready. You're mentally not ready to be in those situations. Like, I had a gentleman one time, and he looked at me, and he has a bunch of 40-year-old men who have kids and daughters and wives and all this great stuff, that they're not the best looking human beings that would be keeping these things forever. But he says they got to do what they got to do. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I was looking at it, and I was just like, yo, he was looking at me, and uh, he was looking at me, and he was like asking me, he's like, what's wrong with these guys? Why do they keep putting these in areas and spaces where they're not supposed to be? And I'm like, you're look, and I'm the youngest there. I don't usually make mistakes, but when I do, I get called out for them. And I think I threw out a 6 month span. I only had four mistakes with four mistakes in 6 months. 4 mistakes in 6 months where they didn't have to like get at back to back to back to back, and like I was not one of those individuals who did incorrect work. I was doing really solid work, and I felt like I was improving in what the skills were coming through, like what they were giving us, and then I was improving. It just didn't feel like the other individuals in the room were on the same level or on the same page. And I knew some guys who came later than after than I did, and it felt like the kids were the ones who were actually running shit. Like, you know what I mean? And the funny thing about it is, yo, every single this is how big in companies I really get. This is how in their eyes, this is how they utilize what's going on. And this is why I say to myself that everybody's so much like into me more than they're into themselves, because if they did know exactly what I knew or how to improve it, they would definitely be able to run the situation. So basically what happened was, I went to work, and there was a situation where there's a product that comes in every week, right? There's a product that comes in every week, and you have to bring it out of it, you have to offload it, and you have to put it in a section where it's in the right section so it can make sure that other people get it, right? I talked to an individual who actually was doing it before, because he was like, we've seen a lot of people come in and out doing this, and they messed up the whole system. I have to fix it. And then, at the end of the day, he sees me. I explain it to him very thoroughly. He explains it back to me. He shows me exactly. We have a great conversation about it to go through the what's it called? The trial. I would say the little trial. And then he said, yo, out of all people, you explained it that so great that I can actually believe that you're doing it. And then after, when we put it into the area and space, it was all clean. He went to go check it. He's looked at me. He's like, you did a really good job. I just wanted to let you know. And I'm like, yo, thank you. You know what I mean? Just to say appreciate it. And I says, just like for me to understand the locations, he's like, really good. Just make sure you keep doing that every single time, and we're not gonna have a problem. And I'm like, that's cool. You know what I mean? Now I learned something. There was a point of moment where this product came in once again. I had a big order where I had to fill out, and I had to go and grab it from many directions of throughout the warehouse. And basically, it's like you're shopping for another individual who's not at the store, and you grab all the pieces and then you scan it in, and you have to do all that. So I'm on a roll. So I'm scanning. I'm on the gun, and I'm on the clock and doing it. I'm scanning and doing all of this stuff. The stuff comes in. We have at least 6 workers who work there, and with higher level guys, maybe we have 5 6 guys of them, so we have 12 people at least in general in them. Employee wise, 12 that can be on grab everything. You know what I mean? Maybe altogether, maybe who are really supposed to be touching things, 8 or 9 people at least. Okay, so I'm doing the picking, and I'm picking my stuff, and I see it come, and I'm like, yo, I'm already in my gun. I can't be doing that, because then I'm gonna be punching in another number and doing a bunch of stuff. I'm already in. Already, so I'm already deep. So if I spend any time doing that, I'm gonna be doing that. And so what happens is that I'm not on there. These guys get so upset. They grab somebody else. They grab somebody else to grab me from doing the job that I was once doing. And that's when I realized that these grown men out there, they're sad, bro. I look at them like crap. Like, they're sad. I don't care what nobody says. It's sad because at the end of the day, like, all jokes aside, what happened was then when I realized what was taking place, it was only me and this other individual one other time where we actually had to do it. I didn't feel like crying to nobody. I didn't feel like leaning on anybody, and they seen it. They were ducking in, running away, and hiding. Okay, so then I ended up doing it, and then after the other gentleman ended up counting it. It came out correctly. We did it together. We put it away, and everybody was nothing happened. I didn't yell. I didn't cry for nothing. And then what happens is, again, it happens. They're like, yo, why is he not helping? Why is he not helping? And I'm looking at these guys like, hold on. Two people was able to offload a whole truck, and you guys are complaining about me not being able to be there when I'm actually doing job where I'm at work doing job. I'm doing a job. Oh my gosh. I kind of was like, yo, you guys are sad. I'm like, you guys are sad. Like, in general, you guys are sad. You guys are sad. I comprehended everything that they were doing. I switched up the company from their hours. I made them think about their hours, about their employees, about their all that stuff. Bro, I made them think about so much stuff, and I realized I was actually running it from the outside. And that company just didn't understand what I was trying to say, but when they comprehended what I was actually trying to mean, it was actually to keep more money in their pocket so they could keep doing this for many more years, so they can save a little bit more. But I realized they're not a lot of individuals. Yeah, they go to school and stuff. I don't know, man. Smart is just being it's another way of saying like you just being egotistic. And I just feel like, yo, when you break it down to it, how can you construct a group? It comes down to it. And for someone who's not like myself, who likes to joke a lot, I don't like to joke a lot. I'm very dead serious, dead pointed to being serious. To the, like, if you said what you're gonna say, you're gonna live and die like that. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not trying to confuse anybody. You know what I mean? But for the most part, it's just one of those things that takes place in the game where you got to realize that I do let them know, and I'm very good at mentoring people and letting them know. I don't yell, you know what I mean? I have fixed other people's mistakes, and they learn from it, and I just didn't care because at the point of moment, I just knew that being in the game, if you make too much mistakes during a time period, you are going to be kicked out of certain things, and I realized that you're just not going to be evaluated to be good at all. That's just how I know. And at the end of the day, my report came back. I actually showed my mother my report, and like, of being at that workplace, because I was not supposed to be there for long. You know what I mean? That was the thing. I just extended it because I just had great qualities to extend it that long. And then that's why they kind of thing. And I let her know, and I let her hear it, and it was all great throughout the whole situation. It's just that, you know, I mean, at a time period, just like how you play with people, you never know how long you're gonna play with them, but that's just what it is. That's just what it is. So that's exactly how I went through it, and I've been getting that from a long time. I've seen people come in and out of businesses at my age group and even older, but you know what I mean? I see a lot of guys who are older that are not even that much more smart. You know what I mean? Like, I have walked into businesses where I bought food, and I had idiots slapping plastic bottles at the bottom when I have a glass bottle to pop up the top. And like, and this is another black guy, and I'm looking at these guys like, these guys are literally, I'm literally looking at some of these guys. These like obviously I come from a black community. Some of them are retarded as shit, bro. Like, I could kid you no word of a joke. I cannot kid you no word of a joke. And the funny thing about it too is, like, we're not really reading too much to be like reading anything, but like enhanced wise, if you don't come with your own capability of being smart, then I guess understanding certain things turn out to be a little bit overwhelming. I had a gentleman who was like French Montana, who I looked at him, and I was like looking at him, and he was like saying to me, he was like, I'm looking at him like, yo, you have a wife and kid, bro. You could never say this in your lifetime, even at a workplace. I'm looking at him, he's like, there's nothing to do, and I'm like, what the hell did you just say? I'm looking at this guy like, yo, bro. First thing, I like when I first talk to people, I don't really try to get into the business, but they tell me about their life and they're okay with it. And the funny thing about it is, I know this guy had a wife and kids, and then I'm like, yo, bro, if you want money to be coming in all the time, why would you say something like that? Then they're gonna say that they don't need you like that. You know what I mean? So then basically what happened was he said, oh, there's nothing to do, and then I'm like looking at him like, bruh. In my head, I'm like, are you serious? I told that man grab a broom and grab a broom and grab the safe, and we're gonna go clean out this situation so this area is gonna be clean for the next time when product gets moved out of here and then put back. I had to tell him to do certain things. I was just like, bro, these mans out here, they're not on my level, and I'm literally saying it to myself. Like, most of these guys, they need coaching to be on a 24/7. So mind wise, they can't handle it, because I definitely know what I'm doing, and I do it with a calm iron fist. A calm iron fist, because it's just the same way I would do it as a supervisor. If I ever heard that, I would have been like, "Are you serious?" I would have talked to him and said, "There's so much things that you can do. Don't ever say that you can't do something." One, you can ask a lot of individuals who are mentors in here what you could do first, and if they don't give you anything, then these are a couple options that you can go through. I got them listed out right here. You know what I mean? I don't know what to say, bro. I really don't know what to say, bro. I was one of those guys who was a leader always where I was. I was a leader where I was always. And people were always looking at me for always encouragement, always looking for the best advice. What was the best advice? I was helping individuals. I was asking, and I was giving it to them pinpoint. I don't mind helping somebody who asks for something, because at the end of the day, if they ask for something, that means they need it right at that particular moment, and it will be great if they can get it, and then it will be able to help their job continue the flow. You know what I mean? And that was somewhere where I was into, like, just facilitating, and I understand that. But like I don't know, sometimes there's a lot of people that I worked with in my level, they were just acting weirder, and they were like, yo, you're better than most of the guys that are even in here at the level that you're playing at. And it's like, yo, like, how are you so, like, and I'm just like, yo, I came from a different tree, bro. Like, in my head, I'm like, I came from a different route. I'm not like you guys. I'm way more quicker than what you guys think I move like. And you know what I mean? Like, just the same way. And I'm just like, it's so tough. It's just so tough. I literally talked in NBA 2K how to beat certain teams. We played a whole team that was playing with everybody a lot. Everybody was a lockdown from the small forward to a center. I showed them exactly how to play the game. We have to do a 5-out, let the center do what he wants to do, back him down, push him through, and wait for his bucket. If they cheat, cut to the basket, make the center pop out, give the rim. I had to talk these guys for a whole 45 minutes to an hour to make sure that their mindset was staying on this. And when I didn't talk, this is what I did. This is how I know people are going to die. When I didn't talk, they messed up every single goddamn time. Every single time they messed up. Every single time they did, they messed up. They messed up every single goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? So where does it come from where they're getting knowledge is from? Like, don't get me twisted. Yo, we can all be playing these games just for fun. We have grown adults who have kids in the background that, yo, listen to me. 2K will never die out because it's been a childhood game. So a lot of kids that were kids back then that were playing it, I was already good at 2K. I just didn't know anything about career mode. I used to play with cliques of groups for money, for bragging rights, for great nights, for matchup events, great guys who were stepping up in the league that you wanted to use against them to see if you were better than them, with a guy who's just starting to come up with. Yo, we were just doing a bunch of stuff, online stuff. I went to tournaments where I paid money. I seen winning tactics. Yo, the pick and roll game was the nastiest game in NBA 2K. It was the most nastiest game in NBA 2. The pick and roll was the nastiest game in NBA 2K. Paying $50 in tournaments and winning the cash pool and getting half of the cash pool and getting after if you won with 15 contestants in it and breaking it down. TV on TV, playing different guys, using your own controller. I already been there, done that whole lifestyle. I seen what it was like. I see it now from a different point of view. I just don't think individuals are smart. I have individuals who say, "Oh, I can ISO a guy the whole entire game." Isolating is only for a part of the portion of the game. You can use that for maybe, see, if you have 10 shots, you can use isolation for 4 times. That means you can get 3 buckets per 4 chances. But how much chances are you going to miss? It depends. Pick and roll, you can use that for 4 chances. Next to knowing the kick and drive, the corner shot, off the pick and roll, and if the guy sags over and slides down to actually cover you from attacking the rim, you kick to the guy, he gets an open shot. Those are ideal shots that you want to have that mentally understand, and people just don't understand. Even the pick and roll and lob. Like, I literally seen this guy named Goofy. They were trying it. Yo, bro, literally, I was thinking about exactly doing this. These guys, they're nothing special. They just play with winners. And the one thing about it is, when I mean nothing special, is like, I know to myself, I could swap into that situation with that build and know how to use it. And I already have the IQ to do it. That I already know how the IQ to do it. But the thing about what makes them special is they win. They actually are playing with a winning squad. So when they step up into anything that is not properly accessed, like, you know, people just knowing what they're doing or ideally enjoying what they do. You know what I mean? Then it's gonna be a problem, man. Like I say, it's gonna be a problem. I see, like a new word, that I learned last year. What's it called? What is it called? Not imperfection. Robin says it in one of the raids. What is it called? Um, oh man, it means, what is this word? I'm kind of stumped now. I had it in my head. No. What is that word? Robin says it when they have to go fighting Bane for the new boss. It's not imperfection. It's damn. Uh, Not obsolete. Inquiries. No, it's not inquiries. What is this word? Hmm. Not imperfection. Not imperfection. What is this word? I should do that raid right now, but I feel like it's late. I'm dealing with a lot of scrubs right now, man. It's getting late. Luckily, we don't take records in this. It's like if you don't complete it, you don't get the gear, but if you do complete it, you get the gear. Um, Contingency? No, not that. Contingency. Not that. Oh my gosh, I almost had it. Oh my gosh, I thought I had it. Hmm. Discrepancy. Discrepancy. Discrepancy, man. There's a lot of discrepancies out there, bruh. Discrepancy, that's the word, man. hmm And see, things like that just ruin my whole vibe with playing DC, man. It really does, man. When I mean vibe, I like, it just ruins my vibe. And I know that, like, a lot of these things take place, and they're like, you can't do it alone. And it's true, you can't. And that's the sad part about it. And if for someone like me, I just don't like getting trasher on me, man, because I know my quality sets are really good. I had everybody has seen me from since 2017 till now. They're like, yo, you're like a coach. Like, you're literally coaching people. Like, you know what I mean? And the thing about it is, like, I have that kind of prior knowledge too, because I understand the importance of, like, taking time with somebody and really evolving them to what they need to be. And that is a really good set about, you know, myself. I know. But then when you're not rocking with my team, you got to get it the way it's supposed to be. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. And I'm not really someone who to be laughing and joking about. Maybe when the conversation gets a little bit more serious, Okay, I'm gonna read your comments right now. Hold on. See, hello, hello. But yeah, it just turns out to be one of those ones. I'm just surrounded by a bunch of kids that are like I'm just with the new ages of kids, and I'm just with this new ages of kids, and it's like so like it's a big discrepancy with me, man. Cause none of these kids have the same understanding I do. Yeah, I'm a 286, and it's just like the knowledge is not there yet. You know, their brain hasn't like doesn't have the capacity yet to have that much knowledge, and they're just soaking it up now. And it's just one of those things where I just can't be around kids a lot, man. I just don't want to be like them. It's not. It's like everyone's chasing to be cool when they know that whatever your life stands for right now is gonna declare a lot of this who you are, if you're gonna be the cool person or you're not gonna be the cool person, and you know what I mean. And you can make your own clique and make yourself be cool, because remember, you can make your clique up, and you can be your cool one. You can be the cool guy, right? Who are you talking to? It's supposed to be a live stream towards it's supposed to be a live stream to be uploaded. So that's what I'm talking towards. So there's not, even though you're new to me, I haven't seen your name before. I don't know who you are. You have like this little kid picture in your stuff. I don't know who. But this is gonna be an upload for something else. And then I upload this like parts like this into videos, and then after I end up making a whole capture situation towards my life of like the gaming world. So yeah, it was glad for you to stop by and pass by. But yeah, sorry about that. I was just breaking rhythm in the game I was talking about. It's just that IQ is very important, and if you don't have it, you're gonna fail. I told a couple people when I was rocking with them before, when they were healers and tanks and stuff, just let them die, because they're not gonna be in the right places at the right time to protect themselves. Just let them die. There's nothing really for you to do, because they lived their life. They lived it so highly of knowing how strong you are that you're keeping your attention, that they didn't know that if the boss ever turns around or does a move, they're going to die either way. So just let them die. And then the question comes back to me, and they ask me and say, "Oh, so I need them to be in the game." Okay, so explain it to them, and then watch what happens then when they do it again. So then, who is the problem on? Is it the person who's listening? Is it, or the person who's taking the information in? You know what I mean? So that's just basically what it is. And that's just what happened in the last boss, man. When we were fighting it. Hold on, I need to do stabilizers. like I heard a quote unquote says, if the tank out heals the healer, that healer was not a good healer for that tank. So believe when you hear that. So that's just the dilemma that I go through games like GTA 5, guys not protecting themselves, but I don't know what it is. GTA 5, DC Universe, they don't know when certain body languages are gonna come to get them and ruin it for the whole group. Um, uh, NBA 2K19, no 20, uh, being at the right place at the right time, finding open characters who are open to get open shots, to get great looks, to having good chemistry, to get them to actually focus on their player and actually realize that it's better to play them one on one. Meaning, when your character is open, when you have a friend who's in the room and you have a 5v5 and you have a character that's open that can shoot, you kind of hit him up, you dot him up, because what happens is that a shooter's gonna shoot, but remember, when he shoots and starts making the bucket, his defender is not there. So he used all his energy. He used all his energy. He used his breath, his last dying breath, whatever you want to say, to get to that open area to get a ball passed to him. So when he gets that ball to him, his ideal idea is to shoot or create for somebody else if it's not there. But the thing about it is that people just don't know, and point guards don't understand that it's an important part to find your guys who know what they can do, and you know what I mean, to even ask them certain questions or even look at their badges to see how they play. Like, so when you see them in the area, that you can dot that up. That takes a lot of studying towards a point guard's mindset when you gotta really take it in. And at the end of the day, man, you can lose out on a lot of defensive situations, but you do not want uh any glitches on offense, meaning like you're not scoring for periods of time. That's how runs happen, and then that's how teams take leads. Take leads. And then what else game is there? What else game is there that I play? Dragon Ball Z. The Xenoverse, Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse, especially if you are not it's better to have a fighting style, a long range fighting style that takes off a lot of power. You take power, because what happens is I use the loadout that I have seen previously, and I used it to my best ability because I used those certain moves because I wanted to know what was the best long range moves that I can do that can take off a lot of life. And I used Nova Blast from Cooler, and Death Bomb from Frieza. And using those moves will basically it will chase your opponent for a time being, and then it will blow up. It will blow up in the facility where that character was, so that cause of effect will be really detrimental. And guys just don't know, like in Xenoverse, that's why a lot of people, when you're playing in PvP, when you're versing a lot of, no, PvE, you are seeing a lot of characters falling and dying, and then you have to go in there and help them up. Like, I play games like that, and I'm just like, yo, guys just don't know how to protect their life. If their life depended on it, they don't know how to do it. And then when I get to bosses are always coming after me. I literally had a situation with a boss yesterday, a boss fight, where the tank lost all focus, and the boss went across the map towards me to come to me. And then luckily, I knew what the boss was doing. I rolled out. The guy behind me who was trying to get points behind me got slapped up and got knocked out. I didn't pick him up. Put myself back up in that situation. I didn't pick him up. And that's just talking about in-game situation when you have an opponent finding out that, yeah, you're the weakest link. But I had a lot of situations where people say, "Yeah, you know how to play." Like, just like, and I had some guys that say, "Don't bring certain people around because they just don't know what to do, and they're like very kiddie-ish about the game. They don't really know what to do." And it's starting to dawn on me, but like YouTube is full of kids, but I don't wanna be too rude, but I just wanna be to the saying like, yo, like I don't know, like you're not it, you know what I mean? Like I know what I'm doing, but you're not it, bro. Like I don't the people who people bring towards me, they're not it. And I know I'm not bad. I know I'm not bad because I'm a very fundamentally sound listener. It's just they don't understand. You know what? Do I have enough to buy DPS gear? Because if I do, I'm gonna buy some. $70. I gotta save those. I need to get some more. I haven't been on this character for a while. It doesn't stop the IQ in the game, whereas When Batman finds out that superheroes are just falling asleep on the floors. That shit's serious. We don't have a quarters for a couple of these superheroes, these new superheroes. These events are not even catching my eyes, bro. There's skill points in it, but I don't know. That's not it. I'm trying to go through my daily stuff, but I'm not getting there. Almost done. And because it's getting late too, yeah, a lot of people are in their beds. See, like this situation, they're giving you a skip situation. Okay, so they're giving him a skip situation, and he doesn't understand that he can skip the scene cuts. Okay, we can cut through the scene cuts. I do not want to see the scene cuts. I already seen it already. Come over here and hit this crystal. Blitz hop.
Why bring Batman to us? Batman would never give up a tactical advantage. But Batman, Joker's sense of humor. Ah, found it. There's a bomb full of Joker toxin wire tools. Can you disarm it? Probably. Our Joker has used this trigger before. But if we try to move Batman, it goes off. Same with if he flatlines. And Oracle's telling me his vitals are dangerously low. I'm sorry.
No. Batman Woodhouse has done something to his mind. We know we will psychically journey to Batman's mind.
Just hurry!
At the hands of the Dark Knights. Find his spirit in this representation of the Batcave. Must help Batman defeat his inner demons to wake him.
Beware my power. Dawnbreaker's might.
power ring and overwhelming willpower. There is no limit to my vengeance. No fear.
We finally defeat Ares, and you would take his hard-won helmet from me. I will use its power to end war.
Imagine a beast that only got strong if there was war. And he gets stronger, his power intensifies. Wow.
Twisted.
I spent centuries preparing for you. I paid you. And when the time was right, my coterie of followers broke the bet. Welcome to the dark, my son.
Must protect Batman, or his inner demons will overwhelm him. Barbatos is conjuring mental projections that threaten Batman.
You cannot escape your fate, Batman. You are destined to become what you fear most.
It's becoming more difficult to maintain my concentration. If you fail to revive Batman, we'll all be trapped here. This mindscape is the Batman Who Laughs true trap.
It didn't pop up? Say weird. I don't see it. Alright. Yeah.
No! I was responsible. Yes, you put them in harm's way. Bar!
You are responsible for all their suffering, Batman. They can't save you.
That's not the point. Let's see what this person said. It says, that was a nice vid, but you should have showed off the new style that came for that set. That set.
We're getting through to him. Batman is manifesting his
Thank you
enemy
for staying and
instead of
listening.
ally.
Now I see why you're in the league. You're very decent. Very, very decent. I think I wanted to join that league when I was actually starting the game at the beginning. When I wanted to play as Colossus. Colossus is a very good character, but after they show his weakness now, I realize he has a lot of ups and downs. But character fighting wise, he's not really that good. Especially to fight as strong fighting characters, stronger characters that can bend metal. He's not even a special type of metal, he's metal. Damn.
Keep going. You're almost there.
We have shots fired reported at the residence of Barbara Gordon. Units en route.
No. Barbara.
One confirmed DSW.
So he gave me a
Any
great
individual on
input,
site.
and then he just gave me something to add on top of it.
Why
Alright,
did
cool.
you let him do this to me?
I should have known. I failed to protect you.
I liked it. I liked it.
Babs is right, Batman. If you just killed Joker, he couldn't have done this to her.
These gold digger pranks are so funny to me every single time because they're always going for a live looking girl, bruh. They're always looking for a live looking girl and catching her slipping. Any day could be that girl's day.
Damien needs me.
Of a bunch of million fans getting exposed, man. But the funny thing about it is, this guy must be very, very much like affordable to spending things because this guy spends a lot. Whoa. I wonder how much guys. I wanted to know, like ratio wise, how much girls did they try, and how much they failed. That would be a great, impressive number, like out of 1. All right, cool. Oh my gosh.
My road ends here.
family needs you.
And the funny thing about it is, I was actually handling myself out there. People were just losing around me, man. They were just losing and losing and losing. And then, but I hear bickering and crying, man. It's the most oasis thing, man. Just want to keep you at the bottom, bruh. Get it how you live it.
The world would be better without you in it.
Isn't right. Barbatos wasn't really here. He was just a projection of my own subconscious. It's all just a dark dream of my greatest fears. Damien needs me. Clark needs me. The world needs Batman. Thank you for helping me remember that.
You've done it. Batman is waking up, and Nightwing has disarmed the Joker toxin bomb. We've moved your physical forms to a safe location. You won't remember any of this when you wake up, but I'll remember what you did today. When you're ready, I'll return you to consciousness.
Many sorrow, few sorrow. We are all one sorrow.
Welcome, welcome, one and all, to Joker's Room of Fun, Mayhem, and Prizes. Something to frighten their opponents? Or just some useless crap? Who knows? You raise your money and you take your chances. Break the presents and get your prizes. That's it. Game's over. Step along, nothing to see. Get going before my good mood wears off. That means now.
crave protein, you will do nicely.
Run for your life!
We could use a hand reining in this chaos.
We need to destroy these metal invaders before they overrun Thanagar.
These metal-covered lanterns must be coming from somewhere.
Hawkgirl helped turn me away from the cult of the Seven Devils, and I'm proud to join her against them now.
I thought I'd be infected. Thank you. These metal beings are impressive foes. You saved me. It's difficult to leave the cult behind. Thank you for fighting by our side. Leave this planet! What were they trying to do? Leaving the cult is a death sentence. Thank you for freeing the reformed cultists. It took me some time for me to acclimate when I escaped.
The metal is preventing them from...
The invaders are trying to subvert our troops into their own cannon fodder. Good work interrupting their strategy. This metal invasion started on Earth. With your help, it ends on Thanagar.
Hawkgirl's a renowned hero, even on Oa. I appreciate her sending you to help with this metal lantern invasion.
The Cult of the Seven Devils is trying to use this invasion to their advantage. Can you lend a hand?
Welcome back to the front lines.
of the Seven Devils does not look kindly upon deserters.
Destroying their nth metal stores will slow down the cult's latest attempts to resurrect.
Thanks for helping me
Olimar
take
Sin.
these metal shelled lanterns into custody. I'll take it from here.
Destroying the boom tubes they're using for transport will reduce their tactical resources. Mission accomplished.
Welcome, welcome, one and all, to Joker's Room of Fun, Mayhem, and Prizes. What will it be? Something to flatten your opponents? Or just some useless crap? Who knows? You pays your money and you takes your chances. Break the presents and get your prizes.
This is Amanda Waller. You have been recruited for a Suicide Squad mission. You'll be working with members of Task Force X until the operation is complete. Failure is not an option you want to explore.
I will destroy you. I will bear you the cost. We are stronger.
None shall stand in my way. Well, you will pay for that. Welcome, welcome, one and all, to Joker's Room of Fun, Mayhem, and Prizes. Something to flatten your opponents? Or just some useless crap? Who knows? You pays your money and you takes your chances. Break the presents and get your prizes.
want to save Earth, you'll stop these metal invaders here.
I'm in charge of the space sector, and frankly, it's a mess. These metal shelled
I left the
lanterns
cult
everywhere.
of the Seven Devils behind, but I still know their tactics.
Welcome back to the front lines.
Destroying their nth metal stores will slow down the cult's latest attempts to resurrect Onimar.
Thanks for collecting these rings.
Impressive.
The metal is preventing them from flying away to find new lanterns.
Destroying the boom tubes they're using for transport will reduce their tactical resources. Mission accomplished.